Let's see if this works today. We will see if Genshin lags out. I think it should be okay. I updated all of my computer drivers and all that shit last night. But my computer does sound like it wants to take off. So we will see. Ugh. Can you tell how it's getting so cold and so dry over here? My lips are chewed to pieces. I have had them for a snack. There it is. Good. Oh. Shit do break all the time. No, okay. Alright, let me see. 2 days remaining on this, so we're gonna need to do that real quick, you know? Y'all know? But for right now, let's go back to this cave. I had to hit a little dip and get out of there to recoup some health. Fuck, I wanted to cook. Well, this is do or die. Because I have no food. I mean, I've got like defense and like offense, attack. I don't know. One of them types of food. But there's a lot of these guys here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arema, we are gonna fucking die. Let's try this again. Oh, let's get it over with. Oh, do I not? I thought I had to talk to you to kick it off. Okay, well, let me sit by one of these real quick. Eat my corruption off. Thank you. Nom nom. What is it that I physically need to do? Nope, not that. I think I have tried that every time so far. Yep, not that. I need to lose corruption real quick. Nom nom nom. God, it accumulates really quick down here. Ugh, I don't like it. Okay, so there's a little... There's our teleport. Not through there. I have forgotten how to destroy these seals. Ooh, wait. Did I already look at this? Yes. Okay. You. Don't come alive. Thank you.
Leave it all to me. Judgment.
Oh, shoot. I forgot that I messed up my party.
Time to act.
Bitch, fuck off. I just need to get some help or some corruption off me. Is that so bad? You guys are being very dramatic. I don't want to die down here.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Haha, I've got a bubble on. You can't hit me with my bubble on, bitch. And then I can get you all soggy and do that. Couple of pokes. Thank you. Oh, y'all are gone. Okay. I thought there was one more. Hang on, let me get the star shroom. Oh, it's a scorched one. I don't want it.
Leave it all
Fuck
to
you.
me.
You're so grumpy for a flying potato sack.
Rain outlines your
Yeah, sit down. I think you do more damage. Excuse me. Your friend doesn't want to hang out with you. I asked, and they said they hated you.
What a nuisance. Steady as stone.
Oh, where is a corruption thingamabitch? Ah, no, come on!
I'll catch up.
Come on! Fuck. I think we're done for.
Someone needs assistance.
No!
As a dutiful maid would.
You're done. Go away.
No, my sword.
Stop flying. It's very annoying. Alright, you're done. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hang on. Whew. It for real sucks out here. I actually hate it. Can I use it during combat? I wasn't fighting this bitch, first of all. It's not my fault he decided to fight.
Leave it all to me. Rain outlines your face.
My problem is, I don't see a candle around here, which means that my corruption meter is very danger. Okay, are you done? Please be done. Because I need to go back. Okay. Ah! Whew. Okay. Whew. I don't like being out here. It feckin' sucks. It's mean out here. Summon. Are you? It's you? Yep. Nope. Cool. What do I need this for? Oh no. 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 Oh my god. Whew. I did not know there was one right here. That would have been so much easier. Alright, what do I need you for? Is it this?
Scatter.
No, it's not that. I hope. Okay, I can mess with my party. Good. Because my fear is that it's this.
At the ready.
Okay, here it is. 1. No. Try again. 1. Okay, I have to get it new each time. Of course. Of course. Why would I think that I could use it a couple of times? That would make sense. Okay, 1. Okay, it is open.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Unless this is... No, this isn't back.
Steady as stone.
Why are there... Why? What did I do to you?
Judgment.
I didn't even see y'all.
I must leave no stone unturned.
But thank you for acting as my health items. Because Lord knows I don't have those. No, nice try. You guys are funny. Haha. Haha, cute. Bitch.
Steady as stone.
Okay, health is good. Thank you.
You can't run. Rain outlines your fate.
You're done.
Body and mind.
Everybody's done. Everybody sat down. Good. We all took a little break. It's okay. Now I'm going to take a little break and have some coffee. And try to remember which direction I need to be going. This one.
No, my sword.
No thanks. Don't get wiggly with me. There's no need to get defensive, you know?
You can't run.
But I do need to find a frickin'... Are you done? You're done. Okay. Bye-bye. Hang on. Hang on, I just gotta go this way really quickly. Or just have some ouchie. You know, just a little touch of corruption. Where'd you go? Oh, that was fucking rude. And we're climbing a wall. You're being very dramatic. Hang on. Come with me. This way. God, it fucking sucks down here.
Time to act.
Just play your music. Ugh, okay. Yes, yes, I see. Let me out. Let me go. Wow, back here. Wappa, wappa, wappa. How do I fix it, buddy? No, you don't want to tell me. Cool. Where is... I don't do anything.
Body and mind.
Me too, girl.
Leave it all to me.
I thought I fell into a tree. I was like, well, there we go. I'm done for. See y'all next time. That was my That was my thought. I was like, well, we're done. Let me see. I don't think I got the iron chunk, but okay. Maybe I did and I missed it. Arima, if you could just help me out just a smidgen, that would be fantastic. Nope. Hitting him? Nothing. There one is. Nothing? What the fuck do I need to do? Do I need to fight you, Arima?
I'll catch up.
Oh, okay. Fire. I didn't have fire. That makes sense. I tried everything else. Two. Three. I guess that's four. The other ones were down this weird space. Yeah? I think they would. There's one. Do, 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 do. Six. Number 7. Got them all. I don't love this area though. Can we hurry up and leave? Oh, I built up some strength. I'm fine. I can sense the seal is broken. Now leave the rest to me. There's so much sand here. I think it used to be soil and stone, but Miranda took away the life and moisture, turned it into sand. A Ranekin hates sand. If only he could see this. See what? See sand vanish. Aye aye, King. Enjoy. Remove the sand. No, wait, don't remove the sand. That's gonna free... Don't free them. Please, I beg you, Arema, do not free them. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them, Arema. Never thought there'd be such a deep space beneath the sand. Earth is made of soil, sand, stone, and tree roots. So if sand is removed, a very, very large space will appear. Arena, or Arnara, and animals can move within it. But sand should have vanished to make more space, so let us go deeper. Bad sand. Paimon saw many rune machines while descending, so a fierce battle really did occur here. Yes, the monsters here and the monsters in Ashvatha's dream. I've seen them in memories too, the black dogs and the huge metal beasts. Let's go look for a way further down. Okay. Hey, Arana. Let me turn on some candles. Since you don't typically like to stay by me. You're not a candle! You're a big bitch. I went the wrong direction, I think. Yep, I did.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Hi, Arana. I don't get it, but I get it. Give me a second. I need to find that flower, I think. Maybe? You stay down.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
No! Get ready to fight. Girl, I'm already fighting. There we go. A nice dome of protect. Nope, not you. I didn't want you either.
Time to
Ouch!
body and mind.
I just wanted her. I need your back, please.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Nope,
Bet
nope,
you can't
nope.
keep up with me. I must leave no stone unturned.
Ouch!
Let it rain. Time to clean up.
No, you can't stomp on me. That's feckin' rude. You wouldn't want to be rude, right? Shit!
Leave it all to me.
Let me get some health off ya. No! Don't squish me! I'm just a little girl! Ah! Why are you still following me? I have 1 point some seconds. Thank you.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Yes, yes, yes. Please sit down. 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 That's not a sit down. That's an ouchie for me.
Punishment. Let me read you a verse.
No. Ouch!
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep. I must leave no stone unturned.
You bitch.
I missed a spot.
I am in a crater cavern hole. How are you touching me? No, 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 no. Don't get... Where are you going?
Someone
No, you son of a bitch.
leave it all to me.
Ugh.
Rain outlines your fate. Someone needs to.
No. No, no, no. No, no, thanks.
Time to act.
No! Don't touch me. I did not approve. I did not consent. Don't stamp on me either. Bastard. No thanks. No, I don't like you. We're not friends. My mom said not to be friends with bullies, and you're a bully. No! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nope. No thanks.
Judgment.
Sit still. Hey, I should be in zone of this.
Leave it all to me.
No thanks. You're being very dramatic. Just stop looking at me. I didn't get that crystal, but I wanted it.
Someone needs assistance.
Hey, buddy. I see you have some, bright glowing kicks.
Steady as stone.
Can you, I don't know, not kick me, bitch?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Yeah, you show him who's boss, girly. No tanks.
No escape. Leave it all to me.
No, thank you. Bitch. Nope.
Rain outlines your fate.
Are you soggy? Yep, you sure are. Sit still. I'm doing something. I don't know if I'd call it winning. But I'm doing something. Beep, 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 beep. No, bitch. I'll go over to this one. Ow, 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 ow. I have a bubble on. Fuck you.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ah. Give me my E. Excuse me real quick there, big bitch.
As a good knight should.
Yep, sit down. Good job. I especially love when you're sitting still and I can just use you as a health object. Because Lord knows I do not have the health for this bullshit. Ouch. Sit still. I don't like you. Excuse me. I'm just gonna go over here real quick. While you try to stamp on my friend.
I'll race you there.
Yep, 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 yep.
No one escapes my sight.
Why don't you stay right there?
I must leave no stone unturned.
No thanks. I don't want to be stood on. I'm not a doormat.
No, my sword. You can't run.
Ugh.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs to sit.
How can this be? Yeah, I would like to know.
Punishment.
Striking them really hard should take them down. Perfect. I'm really glad that I don't have the power to strike them really hard going over here.
I'll catch up.
No! Why are you full fucking health again, you bastard? Fuck you. Ugh, I hate it down here. This place fucking sucks.
Rain outlines your fate. You can't run.
No, sit still. Ah.
Go, Baron Buddy.
I have to go stand over here really quick. Yes, 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 yes,
Let
yes.
it rain. I must leave no stone unturned. Rain cutter.
No thanks.
Yeah.
Sit still, please. I'm hitting you in the butt.
Leave it all to me. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Focus your attentions that direction. That's not my bunny.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Yes, you can spin, so can I. Excuse me real fast. Yep, you focus on Bunny. Bunny's very nice and very cute. Not me. I am not nice and very cute. Go away.
Flip! I'll race you there. Steady as stone.
I want to go this way. I don't like you, actually. Fuck you. No thanks.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
You're being real pissy, you know that?
Lights out.
Ugh.
Time to... No escape.
Nope, nope. Nice try.
No, my sword.
Oh. Shit.
You can't run.
Yes, I am Windows. Or are you saying you win the... Oh, I get it. No tanks. Bye-bye, bitch. Oh. No, nope, 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 nope. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Do not give me... Do not give me more help. This might be careful. I don't love it down here. Thank you. Finally, Arema. You're right, it wasn't so bad. But it's like, bud, you could have done that so many times. Glad you're all right. But Sid always has it rough. Are you all right? A little tired. Paimon didn't expect to see a space like this here. Paimon doesn't sense the withering either. This should be the final seal. Thank you for coming with me. Marina's avatar should be close by now. Once we defeat Marina's avatar, I'll plant a new Ashvatha tree, and then it'll produce Beehive for us. So let's finish this. We'll help Reina and complete Arana's request. But I don't have enough memories. I don't know how to undo the seal. It's not a big place, but I'm certain we'll find something by looking around. Build up your strength. You'll need it if you plan to fight Marana's avatar. Do you think that he's fighting Morana's avatar? I think it's gonna be us. This looks like a very ordinary chair, but both in size and workmanship indicate that it's for human, not Aranara. Sit. Okay.
I'll catch up.
Mural. A mural of many Aranara with their fronts or backs facing something strange. There's a golden Aranara with them. Mural of 3 Aranara and a golden Aranara. They seem to be entering a whirlpool. Slightly curled mural of Aranara with a golden Aranara among them. They seem to be happily celebrating. Excuse you, I didn't ask for you to climb the wall. 4 Aranara, 1 golden and 1 column. Or is that a tree trunk? It's hard to tell. The scene looks somewhat familiar. A mural of some Aranara forming a circle. Oh, okay, just that. Ba-ba-da-ba. An Aranara house. It seems to be a home of some Aranara, but it looks like those houses in Varanara, but its owner is nowhere to be found. If Aranara don't need to rest, why do they need houses? Because they want to be comfy? Cool and clean water. It's impossible to tell where the water came from. Is there more memories hidden around? Yes. Looks like something you'd see in Adventurers Camp, but books are full of crooked drawings and mostly Aranara. Speaking of which, why are adventurers so fond of bringing a stack of books with them when they go camping? Never mind the fact that their tents are open in all directions and block neither wind nor rain. Why must they bring a stack of books? That's a good point. Because, like, you would not catch me putting my books out into the rain like that. Just like, oh, maybe it'll make it home. Maybe it'll die. There aren't any clues. I see, but this place is very calm. Very good. Yeah, but it might be really difficult for you to keep the ring up and fend off the withering. I'm fine. Being with Nara, Sid, and Paimon is a very happy thing. I won't forget. I recovered some strength while resting, so I remember now. This used to be Arama Hakunda's house. Hello, Arama, Nara, Sid, and Paimon. Whoa, where did you come from? You're Arama Hakunda. You still remember that? That gladdens me. You made a garland from my flower and the flowers of many Aranara. To me, that is a great honor. Thank you. Arama Hakunda! I've heard many stories about you. I've played with you in the memories of Arama and others. Then you've inherited their memories, I see. As a past friend of theirs, this fills me with pride. Yes, but during the battle here, many memories vanished, like fruits falling to the ground or clouds blown away by the wind. I see. They won't be sad about it. You have no reason to be either. There's no end to the precious memories that you can create and strength you can give or you can gain while you're with your friends. Yeah, I understand. Arama was real impressive when he took down the Tumor of the Withering with just one punch. He did the same with the Rune Grater too. He really helped a lot. Very good, Arama. It's just as I heard in Sarva. You're a brave Aranara. Nara, Sid, Paimon, you've come. Intentional or not, it fills me with great pride. I've always wanted to hang out with Nara friends here. Do you know how to break the seal? Worry not, I know why you're here. The Ashvatha tree told me many things before it used what strength it had left to give Arama the fruit of dreams. Go through that cave and you'll arrive at the place where we defeated and sealed Marana hundreds of years ago. It hasn't fully recovered yet, but there's no time to lose. Yeah, we've got to break the last seal and defeat it as soon as possible. Only then can the new Ashvatha tree grow to produce the Bia. And I am the final seal. I am the one who's keeping an eye on Marana's avatar, and yet its strength still seeps through the sand like water creeping through Sarva. I will undo the last seal and open the path for you. I'm certain that you can defeat it and put an end to this final enemy. Ooh. Alright. The seal's gone. Thank you, Aramahakunda. Do not worry. Rather, it is I who should say thank you. I have a question for you before you go. I've been busy preparing an environment comfortable for Nara just for your visit. But I've not traveled alongside Nara for far too long, so I do not trust my own judgment. Do you like this place? It's really nice and relaxing. There isn't anything to eat, but Paimon thinks it's pretty nice. What do you think? I like it. You're not very fond of talking. Quite unlike Nara Varuna. He kept talking about his sister. Was a terrible example for Arapakati and the others. If I have time, and with your help, I can definitely do better. But based on the current circumstances, I'm afraid time is of the essence for you and the Nara friend you want to help. My only regret is meeting you in an age like this one. Or should I say that we have met in another age, I could have introduced Nara Varuna to you. How wonderful might that have been? But I wouldn't have been able to meet Nara, Sid, and Paimon if they came from a different age. Indeed, so this is fine. It was a little short, but I'm still very happy to have had a conversation with you. Thank you. Nara said, Paimon, go ahead. I have something to give Arema. I understand. Nara said, Paimon, please go ahead. I'll be right behind you. Alright, be quick or we'll defeat Marana's avatar on our own. Girl, I think that's the plan anyway. Where was the path? I forgot. Maybe over here? This way? This way? Nope. Ah, up here. Okay. I see. Almost at the end. Thank God. It only took like 12 years off of my life. It was quite a ride. I would agree. Shit, I wanted to... Hang on. This is where the last war ended. They crushed Marana's avatar and imprisoned it here with the 4 seals. Looks scary, so is Marana's avatar in there? Marana has corroded the Vasara tree that was meant to grow on top it, and has gained possession of its bodily form. If left unchecked, it'll eventually eat away at all life on this earth. Since it's not at full strength yet, now would be the best time to destroy its avatar. With it defeated, you should be able to obtain the Bia. Come on, let's get going. You're speaking normally again, Arema. Alright, hold up. Okay, it opened for me already. Ah, get back here. Keep trying to leave me. Where are you going? Oh, I'm swimming. Nope, don't leave me. Don't leave me. Why do they want me soggy for the end? Arema, I don't want to be soggy. As long as it's not a rune guardian. That's not really any better. Ugh. Oh, Lord. Wait a second. Follow Orema to where the spirit is. Hold on. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Get away from me. I thought I was fighting that. The music does fucking slap, though. Hey, 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 no, fuck off. Destroy it, but how? Oh, here it is. Beep. Nope, keep me close. Ah! Orema, where'd you go? No! Fuck! Orema, heal me! Oh, bitch. Ouch. No, get away from my safe space, fucker. Fuck. Thought that was another flower. Hey, shithead. Where's the flower? No! Ow! I know there was one more. Where the fuck did it go? Bitch! Thank you. Fuck off. Or can I now? Oh, okay. Hey, Orema. Where the fuck did you go, bud? Thank you. Ugh. Don't get too far away from me, Orema. I need you. Where are we going next, bud? Over here? No, Orema! Orema, this place sucks, dude. Like, I am not having a good time. I don't know any of us that are. Nope, 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 nope. I didn't get it. Excuse me? Oh. Bitch. No! Oh, fuck.
Propagate. Spring forth.
I have to say, I don't know what good the dendro is. Come on. Urema, come back! The fact that Mirana's avatar is just like sitting in the middle of the fucking like thing, like unfussed and unfazed, and was like, they'll be back, is kind of insane to me. Ouch, 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 Urema! Urema! You wanna try that again? Can't get me in here, bitch. Oh. Oh, there's one more. Hang on. Ah! Urema, protect me! Urema's straight up fucking chillin'. He does not give a shit. He's like, I am just here as a barrier. He's like, at this point, I'm just a floating health object. Go away. Keep your nose out of my safety zone. Oh. Jesus. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you standing up? There you go, Arena. Or Arema. Take her down. Take it down. Mm. That wasn't what I meant. Yes, Arema! Look at you go! I think we're fighting too. Boop. Bitch. Yep. We are, in fact, back to fucking fighting. Come here, Rayma. I need some help. If I fight in the bubble, you can't really hurt me. It's basically a free-for-all zone. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. Gardening words. Gardening words hurt you. Well, got a little touch and go there at the end with the rendering of the game, but it happened. And now we're back to our other characters. Now that we've destroyed Miranda's avatar, peace should be restored in the forest. Well, I say we, but it was mostly due to your efforts and courage. Thank you. Yeah, what's new? It was thanks to everyone in the Garland. Now we shall have destroyed... now that we've destroyed Miranda's avatar, peace should be restored. Oh, they gave me the courage to keep going. Each flower is connected with the heart of an Aranara. One could even say that the garland of flowers woven together can form a door to Mahavanarana. As long as it connects us, we can support you when you are in need, lend you strength to conquer nightmares, and help you through dark days and fill the void in your heart. There are those who no longer dream and thus can no longer see us, but who have accepted those who have accepted fate and stopped searching for the way forward, and those who wallow in fear and pain. Their hearts may have hardened, unable to get help from these flowers. It's because Narasid is kind and honest, and because Narasid is Narasid, that the garland could serve its purpose. Narasid is Aranara's friend. We won't leave our friend alone to fight Marana and eliminate all evil for a brighter and purer world. Well, Sid is Paimon's best friend, so of course she's the best person ever. Anyway, Paimon guesses the withering business has been settled once and for all then. Marana should fall into slumber now that its avatar has been destroyed. But in a matter of decades, perhaps centuries, it will wake up again. It's because Marana's memory has been left in Sarva. Unless it can be completely removed, the memory of death that dwells in all things will eventually bring it back again. But this will take a long time. And I believe by then, there will once again be someone as golden as the sun, just like Narasid and Naravruna. So I wouldn't worry about it. Today's forest has a bright future ahead. As long as what remains of Marana is cleared, the children of the forest will be able to enjoy abundant sunshine and rain. Well, anyway, now that Marana's avatar is destroyed, the next step is to plant the new Ashvatha tree for Bia, right? Please wait here a moment while I fetch Aranara. Aranara, right, we've got to use Aranara's memories to produce the Bia. But isn't Aranara around Viamara village? How are we gonna... And there Arama goes. Whoa! Nara, Sid, and Paimon, Aranara sensed your battle against Marana's avatar. You and Arama are very brave. How did you get here in, like, a split second, my friend? I received Arama Kahunda's memories. Through them, I learned how to use Sarva to travel through the forest in a flash. And this particular Arakalari is called teleportation. Arema is amazing. Armakahunda must be so glad that you were the one to receive his memories. Aranara hasn't teleported in a long, long time. Next up, we need to plant a new Ashvatha tree. Paimon remembers that Arema talked about some seed. Seeds know that they have to grow into big trees and bear lots of fruit. Thank you, Arema. No problem. I will grow a new Ashvatha tree, bear the Bia using your memories and dreams, and use my roots to connect the corroded bridges between dreams. What are you guys talking about? Arema is the seed. Having absorbed the memories and energies of Aramakahunda, the Ashvatha tree, and the Vasoma fruits, I have now become the strongest seed in the forest. Paimon doesn't understand. Girl, he's sacrificing himself. I was planning to build up my memories with my own eyes and bodies for several decades or centuries, and then embrace the land again to grow into a beautiful Vasara tree. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the honor to heal the forest by destroying Morana's avatar, or becoming the king of the Vasara trees by collecting all these precious memories. So the Vasara trees in Ashvatha's concourses were all once Aranara? Yes, they were once Arasia, Arema, Arama. The Vasoma fruits are their memories. But if you turn into a tree, Arema, you would lose the ability to run, talk, and sing. Though I did not spend many days as a seed, the days that I spent with you are 10 times, no 100 times more precious than the days I spent before. That's not fair. Paimon still has plans to hang out with you. I see. I understand, Paimon. Nara, Sid, and you are my friends. This will never change. With all these memories and energies I've collected, I'm now able to see many scenes and stories in Sarva. Let me tell you one. Okay. Hidden in the golden sandstorm, the eternal oasis was devoid of life. The oldest ruler of all plants, whom no Aranara had the pleasure of meeting, lay dormant in the sand. The vegetation that once covered it all had died and been reduced to grains of just sand. Just as Marana whispered, all good things must vanish. But you should know that as dark as the night is, the stars will shine, and the sun will still rise. Death longs to dominate all, but life will not fade. Just like the yellow leaves that fall down shall nourish Kohia trees, their fruits shall sustain sumpter beasts, foxes, forest boars, while they shall feed Rishbolan tigers in turn. And so the forest always teems with life. Once the land was polluted with toxic blood, like Nara, Aranara too thought that the end of the world, or thought that was the end of the world. But now even the memory of it is gone. The forest is even more luxuriant than it was in the time of Greater Lord Rukhadveta. In the end, all that remains is beautiful, and those who part will come to meet again in Sarva. One day our dreams and memories will intertwine and blossom on the numberless branches in Sarva. Wouldn't that be great? Paimon understands, but Paimon, just let it go. Okay, alright, Paimon understands. You're the best seed, Arema. You'll definitely grow into a great and beautiful tree. And even when you've turned into a tree, please don't forget Paimon and Sid, and the adventures we had together. Thank you, Arema. Thank you, Nara, Sid, and Paimon. It's been a great pleasure to meet you. Aranara, I promise. Or Arena, I promise I will turn your memories into the most beautiful and robust Bia. I believe you, Arema. Oh, Arema. Enjoy your tree growing, sir. Look at him go. He did so good. Such a good little man. Arema. Paimon, he's gone, girl. Rama has grown into the new Ashvatha tree. It's small now, but the roots are deep and strong. After many, many moons, it will surely grow to be big and beautiful. Arena, you once said that memories and dreams are Aranara's source of strength. If you give those memories up, you'll forget Reyna, won't you? And the children of Viamara village? Yes, but friends are more precious than memories. You can always make up for lost memories, but not a lost friend. I want to help Narana. She has the same name as Aranara. She is the same name as Arana. She is Arana's friend. And even if Arana doesn't remember, you will. As long as you remember, your memory will one day grow into a ripe and robust fruit. Paimon understands. What should we do? Arena has taught you the rhythm of the Great Dream. Do you still remember it? Just play the song to Arena and Arema. Okay. Oh. Oh. No. Arema and Arena. We finally got it. The precious Biha. Certainly come a long way. Yeah, all we need to do is give it to Reina, right? Hi, Arana. How you doing? Who are you? That hurt. Oh. Oh, I don't love this quest. Hello, thank you, and the final goodbye. No final goodbyes here, ever. Arema, you are the best tree. An Ashvatha tree. Strange. The Ashvatha tree shouldn't be here. Golden Nara, white floaty. Arena doesn't recognize you, but you look familiar. Who are you? So Arena really did forget everything. Paimon's name is Paimon, and she is Sid. We're your friends. Arena believes you. You smell kind. I'm glad I put on deodorant, I guess. Arena understands now. There seems to be a hole in my heart through which important memories slipped away. But seeing you and the Ashvatha tree, Arena understands much more now. Arena saw that you took Biha, yes? Arena gave many memories to help the Ashvatha tree grow that fruit to help a friend. Clever, Arena. Do you remember that friend? No, but it's okay. You have the Biha, so you must be the friend that Arana trusts and Nara that the Ashvatha tree recognizes. Please take the Biha to Arana's friend in need. We will. Arana, come with us. Your friend must want to see you again. Arana doesn't want to go. Arana has forgotten. If my friend sees that they've been forgotten, they will be sad and think Arana doesn't cherish them. The friend you wanted to help is a great person. A great Nara. Even if you forget her, Arena, she would still want to be your friend. So let's go together. Okay. You are Arena's friend, so Arena believes you. Ugh. I don't love this ending. Big hug to Arema. Big hug.
Time to act.
Time to act, girl. It's time to cry. Oh, I can probably just... Nope, not that one. This. Arema. Like, I know that he's not dead. He is just a tree. But the fact that we'll never be able to talk or do another quest or anything to him again makes me sad. He's a good boy. And that's a fucking rune guardian. Hey, bud, I forgot about you. Let me go the long way. No, thank you. One cabbage. Hey, Reina, how you doing? This is Arana's Arakalarki. Arakalari. Is she Arena's Nara friend? Yes. Now, Sid. I offer you the Biha. Good morning, Reina Sleepyhead. We have done so much. Are you awake? Can you hear me? Oh, did I fall asleep again? Where am I? Hey, Sid and Paimon. I'm so glad that you're alright. I was worried you'd be affected by the withering. And Arena, is that you? Hello, Nara friend. I've always been waiting for you, you know. I had this long, long dream where I met you for the first time. In that dream, I got lost in the forest. I couldn't find my parents or my way home. I was crying, you heard it, you found me and sang to me. Then we became best friends. I often came to hang out with you in the forest. You gave me a flower as a gift. You taught me so many things, so many secrets of the forest. Like how star shrooms are the reflections of stars in the sky. Like how seeing a Nilotopala lotus bloom. Seeing the Nilotopala lotus bloom will grant you luck until the next moon rises. Yes, that's it. And then I dreamed that I grew up quickly into a reliable forest watcher who could protect everyone in Viamara village. Reliable grown-ups don't believe in the forest fairy tales. I dreamed that I had forgotten all about you. I came to think that the stories about Aranara were just fairy tales for children. That the forest was just land with many trees, and that there was no such thing as magic. I was so scared when I woke up. Scared that I had forgotten all about you, and I wouldn't know what to do if that had happened. But thankfully it was just a dream. I'm so relieved to see you again. Irena, where have you been? I've been waiting for you. For you to take me to the forest. The magical forest full of mysteries that only appear when I'm with you. Sorry, Arena no longer remembers. Eh? Yeah, Reina, it's not Arena's fault. Here's what happened. We met Arena while looking for you. The fungi in Mawatima Forest, the fight, the rain at Rain's End, the inside the ruin golem, amidst the road. Oh my god, we did so much in this quest. Aranara acting as brothers and sisters, the joyful scenes of Festival Utsava, gently tell Reina and Arena that all you encountered together with the Aranara. So it was I who forgot everything. Biha grows from memories. Paimon thinks that Arena must have treasured those memories of you greatly, which is how the fruit could help bring you back some memories while it was healing you. Thank you, Sid. Paimon, you went through so much trouble to help me. Yeah, the longest quest of my fucking life, girly pop. You should thank Arena and Arema. Thank you, and sorry, Arena. How could I forget about you? You must hate me, don't you? Arena doesn't know. Arena has forgotten. But it's okay. Since past Arena was willing to let memories go for Reina's sake, current Arena knows that you are the most important Nara, even more precious than memories. Paimon's not sure if it's fair for Arena to say this, but Araja said Aranara have long lives. Paimon thinks that you two can still create many precious memories together, just like Paimon and Sid. You're right. We still have a lot of time with each other. We can explore the vastness of the forest, the world, and the future together. Yes! Morena, so the withering problem was pretty much settled while I was asleep. I don't know how to thank you. I know it seems impulsive, but I would like to go on a journey with Arena. I'm just worried that the children of Viamara village might be put at risk again. Paimon almost forgot that we still haven't solved our bad guy problem. What? Who? Why doesn't Paimon know anything about that? Really? Who? Come on. I must give them a few hard knots. There's no hard evidence yet. Let's not hurt them. I believe you. This might come out strange, but I do think that this bad guy did bring something other than trouble. I mean, if the children hadn't gotten lost, I wouldn't have increased my patrol frequency. And if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have run into those fungi and met two kind and honest souls who would never leave someone in need behind. It all happened so I got to know you, and you've both been such a great help. You've saved me and helped me reunite with my best friend. I can't thank you enough. It's okay, Reina. That said, Ayatham, Kaivis, and Sudabe are going to miss you if you leave. Yeah, that's fair. I trust the Aranara with my entire heart and soul. They are stronger than you think. And they know Sid too. Besides, it's not like I'm never coming back. I will return one day and tell them tons of great stories, and we'll introduce Aranara Arena to them, just like how I introduced Sid. That's good, that's good. I was getting worried that you wouldn't come back. So, Arena, will you travel with me? Of course. You've lost so many memories because of me, but just as Paimon said, we can create memories together to fill the void in your heart. My name is Reina. Would you like to be my friend? Yes, Narayana. We used to be best friends. We will be best friends again. Hey, look, that's... From Reina's chest goes a light with... Ugh. From Reina's chest grows a light, or glows a light with the warmth of a heartbeat, faint yet bright. She tries to cover and touch the light with her hands, but the light source burrows into her hands as if conspicuously. When the light fades out, a delicate ornament appears in her hand. Hey, look, that's... a vision. This is the first time Paimon has seen something like this happen with her own eyes. So my wish was recognized by the gods. Great, now that I have this, I can embark on the journey with no more worries. I should even be able to handle the remnants of the withering just fine. If only I could look as good in a fight as you. I've got so many things I need to do. First, I'll let everyone know I'm awake. Oh, and I need to tell Tignari about my plans to travel. Thank you again, Paimon, Arena, and thank you, Sid. Thank you, Golden Nara and Sid and Paimon. Arena has lost those memories, but Arena knows you are good Nara. You helped Arena meet Narayana. Arena is so happy. It's been a pleasure to know you all. I wish you both the most rewarding journey. Reina and Arena, Paimon hopes you enjoy your journey and that you won't forget about us. Do not yield to the wind or the rain. Do not yield to the winter snow or the summer heat. I heard this poem once. I'm sure we'll meet again someday, and you'll see a stronger me then for sure. Oh, goodness gracious. That's probably the best part about this whole thing ending. Is that those names will stop haunting my soul. Ugh, okay. Well, now I want to go back to the village.
Body and mind.
And see if we can talk to that little shithead. Because if you're Fatui, sir... Alright, let's go talk to the potentially Fatui kid and see.
Time to act.
Hey, shithead.
Body and mind.
What should I do about my mission? Hello, Alfonso. It's you guys. What can I do for you? If you're looking for Reina, she's already gone. I know. I want to talk to you about something. The bad guy hiding in the village. After all, Reina only felt relaxed enough to go on a journey after Sid promised her to deal with the bad guy. I see, I understand now. Even though I don't have a clue, feel free to ask. I don't know if you a liar, pants on fire, or if you're telling the truth. So who was the first missing child in Viamara village? I didn't expect this to turn into a quiz against me. Was it Kavis? That should be Sudebe. Paimon remembers now, it's Sudebe. She heard that there were herbs that could improve Amadea's sight and then sneaked into the woods. That's right, we were worried when that happened and organized a search party. Paimon remembers now, Reina did say you organized a search party and brought Curry along. Who told Sudebe about the herbs? I did. Sudebe is a good kid. Who cares about Amadea? I recall mentioning it to her one day, but I also said, yeah, Paimon knows. You told her not to wander the forest alone. But she also really cares about Amadea. Any other questions? Who was the second that went missing? Kavis. He said he was going to see a friend in the forest for his missing sister. Yeah, he did mention that. Do you know who Kavis's friend is, Alfonso? How would I know? I didn't find Kavis or his friend in the woods. As you know, he came back suddenly, not remembering anything. Any other questions? No more children went missing after this. You got this, Paimon. Okay, well, Iatham was supposed to go missing next, but we and Rana ran into him and brought him back. How exactly did that happen? According to him, he heard Alfonso say there were huge mushrooms in the caves and wanted to get some for Reyna. Then the Fatui followed him. He got scared and ran and ended up trapped in a withering zone. What? He went into a withering zone? How come he never told me that? That's unacceptable. Wait, if he was in the withering zone, how did he make it back? I understand that you can master the elements without a vision, but still. Should we tell him about the Aranara? Yeah, let's do it. You probably find this hard to believe, Alfonso, but there are fairies called Aranara in the forest. Itham and the gang are friends with them, so that Aranara helped him. Aranara? But going after the kids, the Fatui are so despicable. Oh, that's all you gotta say is just a couple of just an ellipses there, sir. We still don't know who the bad guy is hiding in Viamara villages. Where? Don't tell Paimon it's the bad guy we're looking for. Go check it out. Just Paimon? Yeah. Fine. Can't have Sid do everything anyways. Paimon got this. Let's talk elsewhere. I'm gonna fucking fight you, Alfonso. When did you start suspecting me? Is it because Sudabe and Iatham both mentioned me? Is it? You knew my name. Like if it hits something? Okay, hang on. Boop, 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 boop. Hum, hum, hum. Oh, it makes noise when I move it? Okay, I won't move it then. Let me try this as well. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Let me know if it's still making weird noises or not. And I'll try not to move it. It's okay now? Okay, cool. When did you start suspecting me? Is it because Sudabe and Iatham both mentioned me? You knew my name, but Reyna never told you my name. Or maybe I have great hearing and overheard your name when Reyna introduced you to Amadea. She never told Amadea either. How careless of me. But besides the Fatui, the Adventurers Guild also has an extensive network, so why don't you think I'm an adventurer? You know a lot. Yep, that's exactly his name now. They are notorious enough for most people to know that. The bottom line is, you don't have anything concrete to prove I'm with them. True, but that's not important. You're right. Only the court demands proof, whereas a keen hound needs merely a scent. Of course, a clever hound would avoid this scent. It shouldn't sniff, as to not run into a dragon on the trail's end. But from your track record, you're not one to quit. You warned Reyna not to patrol the forest. Because you didn't want her to interfere with the Fatui. There's truth to that, but more importantly, I didn't want her to get hurt. The other Fatui aren't like me. They felt nothing towards her or Viamara village. Who are you really, Alfonso? The name given to me at birth is buried in freezing snow. The name granted to me by the house of the hearth is Trofin Snezvich? Sir, I'm gonna push you off this. Your reaction tells me you've probably encountered my brothers and sisters before. Oh, don't tell me who you ran into or their status. They should they have revealed their identities to you, assuming they are still alive, then they would have betrayed Her Majesty already. If they're dead, I'd rather not know about it. House of the Hearth is a shelter founded by the Knave. Children raised in the house aren't related, but our bonds are tighter than blood. After coming of age, those with potential undergo training to become agents, then infiltrate different locations to await orders. Unfortunately, I was deemed as having potential. And what's your order, bitch? Capture Aranara. It's an order from the doctor, so that he can study the connection between Aranara, dreams, and the Withering. Weaponizing dreams and the Withering seems to be one of his projects. Of course, I and every fetus you defeated are his source of study. We can't see Aranara, but Kavis, Sutabe, and Iatham have what it takes to befriend them. So you let the Fatui abduct them to lure Aranara out. Correct. And the Aranara did show up, but their power was truly amazing, able to free those kids right under the noses of heavy security. The doctor had his eyes on something truly incredible this time. I've got an acquisition for you, too. Why would the Aranara erase the abduction and rescue from Kavis and Sutabe's memory, to avoid being exposed? Aranara don't want the children to remember anything like that. Aranara don't want them to be violent when they grow up. Like yo, bitch ass. I see. So that Aranara is named Arena? Sounds a lot like Rana. A very pretty name. So please thank her on my behalf when you get a chance. And why would I thank her? Viamara Village feels like a real home to me. Reyna and Itham feel like blood relatives I should have had. Kavis and Sutabe are my precious siblings. I hope they will grow up happy, healthy, righteous, and kind. So even though Arena has made my job that much more difficult, I appreciate what she did. Oh, I finally get it. Just like you distracted Paimon, the children ought to know about the dirty deeds. Youngster, you should enjoy childhood. Do what you like, see what you want to see, but also remember the dark days. That's the house's teachings. Because facing the darker side of life is inevitable for grown-ups, you need to be prepared as a child so you can protect yourself and those you love. Maybe that's what you're doing. Maybe what you're doing also makes sense. If I hadn't grown up in the House of Hearth and became a spy in Viamara Village, if only I had been born in Viamara Village. All this talk is meaningless, and you're standing on a cliff that looks really good for a pushing. I know, I just feel sorry. I wish I had always been Alfonso, not Troifin Snezhnevich. I really wish I was Iatham's big brother. I want to be a good person, but I belong to an organization. I want to be family to Reyna and the kids, but I've already got a family, and I can't turn my back on. Many of my fellows have powers rivaling the Lord Harbinger's, and are not subject to any city or state. That's something even a free honorary knight like you probably couldn't comprehend. I do, bitch. But what you did is inexcusable. Well, that's all I've got to say. So what are you going to do with me now? Right, that's my thing, is like, I could pull the don't come near Viamara Village or let me see you again. Or I could fight him. The wicked must be punished. I've foreseen the ending for the wicked, and I won't go down without a fight. You might be Sid, and I might not have a chance, but I will still fight, because I'm the evil amidst good, the poison amidst the herbs, and the wolf in sheep's clothing. The mercury in a golden chalice. My name is Snezhnevich. Do your worst. Alright, bitch, fuck you.
Pay your dues.
Oh!
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
I love that he's just labeled bad guy. Where the fuck did you go, bitch? Sit still.
Prepare yourself.
No, my sword.
You little bitch.
You can't run. Leave it all to me.
No escape.
You're kind of dumb as shit, huh? Where'd you go? Come here, you little bitch.
Leaving so soon.
No, I'm not going anywhere. Don't you worry. You're stuck with me.
Judgment. Let me weave you a verse. Yeah.
Nice try. You're not that strong. The most annoying part about this is when you fucking vanish. Where'd you go?
As a good knight should.
Prepare yourself.
No, I don't think I will.
Punishment. Leave it all to me.
Bye-bye, bitch. Fuck you. I hope you choke. I'm done. The quest is over. The quest is done. The world is my oyster again. Oh my god. I've been set free. Oh, holy shit. It only took so long. Fuck that guy. That made the whole quest worth it. Ugh. Fighting that bitch. Ugh. Thank fuck.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Wow. I don't even know what to do now. Paimon, he was a little fuckhead. Let's go back here, I guess. Oh, no, wait, I kind of want to... What is it that I need to... Boop, 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 boop. Nope, not there. Is it in events?
You seem tired.
God, I've had a purpose and a path this whole time. I don't even know what to do now. It wants me to unlock Infantine. Yep, I need to do this because I have only one day left to get to Fontinalia. Ugh, I think I'm skipping a lot of fucking steps, though.
Would you like some tea? I'll
All
brew you
right,
some.
where is
Do you need sugar?
Fontaine? Can I get to it? 1 day and 5 hours for... Oh, for that one? Yes. Yeah. Fontaine's what? All the way over here? Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Ugh. Let's go here. Start on the edge and work our way over. At this point, I am just skipping leeway. Like, who needs leeway, you know? Quests are like 6 hours for that event? Holy shit. Okay. Well, let's get our way working, I guess. I didn't even see you try to join, bud. Where was it? When did it come through? Was I fighting something? Was I not paying attention? Probably wasn't paying attention. Which way's Fontaine again? This way? Let's go here. It's mostly because I'm not rejecting you, I'm just mostly not paying attention. I only have so much brain power, and I can't focus on too many things at once. Like, most of the time I don't even see the top of my screen. I ignore it because I'm looking at my character. Oh, okay. I was like, literally am not. Oh, okay. Ah! I literally have not looked up at the top of my screen in probably, I don't know, many hours.
Someone needs assistance. There's still a long road ahead. Scatter!
Nope, this one, right? Nope. What did I need to open this stuff? Ah, the side of a tree, that was for certain. I'll probably be streaming. Are you talking about like in the oh, I don't want to actually wake him up. Nope. Actually he can stay. Are you talking about like in the long-term long or like today long? No! Fuckers! Today long. Probably. We just finished the longest motherfucking quest on this goddamn planet. So I am now trying to... Yeah, I did watch you play the other day and was just like, man, he's just tearing through enemies. I couldn't even tell you, like, I'm not even at the parts where you were at. I was like, I don't know where he is though. Hey, bitch. Sit still. I'm sorry, friend. The only people I feel bad for hurting in this game are the animals.
Rain outlines your fate.
Secret chest in this area? Where?
Body and mind.
I like secrets. Apparently I like fucking hitting my head too.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Hello? Oh, there you are. Little one, we're just friends. Please be nice. I'm sorry. The fact that you can't pet them, but you can hurt them, makes me want to cry. So there are fish in Fontaine. Good, I'm heading that way. And apparently the quests in this one you're really getting somewhere, bud. You feel like an asshole every time you catch one of the fish? Don't worry, I'll set you free. You don't need to be stuck in this corner anymore. Oh, yeah. No, I feel that. Having to, like, hurt something seemingly innocent because they drop what you need
You can't run.
to ascend your character is so saddening. He's really just standing there. Fuck this guy. So they're a pacifist, but you're not? Wow. How horrible.
You can't run.
Hurting the pacifists. Okay. Go answer your door. Ouch, I stood on fire.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Why didn't I teleport? Oh, that one's underground, that's why. Okay, that's where I'm going. Down into the ass crack of the earth. Yep. That opened the smallest amount of the fucking map I have ever seen. Like, that much. Nope, not there. Shit. Okay, I guess we just head for this? I do have some. I wasn't sure I did. Ooh, the top of the hill! Oh, okay. I was certain that was wrong. Let's bring back Miss Lisa. I've missed her.
Oh, you're taking me out?
Yes, I've missed you. How's your health? Not existent. Let's go down here again. Good morning, Lisa. I forgot that she was asleep. And yes, that's what I'm calling her. I'm saying that they're asleep. Hey, big bitch! I didn't see you guys.
You're in for a little shock.
Body and mind. No, my sword.
I just need everybody to be soggy
Leave it up to me.
so that you can fall down when I hit you with Lisa.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, bye. You're over there, big boy.
Someone need.
Kinda dumb as shit, but sure.
Rain outlines your fate.
You tried.
You're in for a little shock.
Bye-bye, bitch.
No pain, no gain.
Ho, ho, ho. All right, let's go right here. Ah, brave Nara, could you help us chase the bad things?
You can't run.
You're in for a little shock.
I got you doing a back bend, bud. Thank you. All right, we got a long trip ahead of us. Hello, little friend. Where do you want to go? Towards the dragon, of course. We love going towards the dragon. That doesn't sound like a bad fucking idea at all. No, it sounds perfect. Ah, fuck you. Fantastic.
I must leave no stone unturned.
No! Come here, fiery boy. Big chicken. Yeah. Let me get my stuff out of here.
Hope we
Hang on.
find long lost ancient literature.
Hello, chicken. Ouch.
Leave it all to me.
You're not a nice chicken. I know. Feckin' big ass bitch.
You can't run. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Ah! Freeze, bitch. No, no. Don't heal. How dare you?
Punishment.
I demand for you to be a frozen chicken.
Unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Excuse me, just need this really quick. No, thank you, chicken. Big ass fucking bastard.
Come a little. You're in for a little shock.
Nope.
Steady as stone.
I meant this one.
No, my sword.
Ouch. Haha, I got you stuck with your leg up.
Come a little closer.
No thanks.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Nope. Come here, big chicken. Fuck you.
I'll catch up. Rain outlines your fate.
Come on. You're almost done. Just go away. Bitch.
Excellent.
That's one that I feel bad about, though, because they were just minding their own business. Are you guys happy and in love? Y'all are not friends. I thought you were friends. Ah, another big bitch. Friends? Foes.
Time to act.
I don't have
Time
time
to
for
act.
foes right now. I need to go. I'm going to this. Oh my god, I am so far from where. Oh, fuck this. That sucks, dude.
Time to act. Time to act.
Oh god, we're gonna be running forever. I'm glad I took a nap earlier in the day because I don't think I'm getting any
Body and
sleep if I
mind.
want to finish this quest.
Time to act.
Come on, girly pop.
Body and mind.
Okay, I am heading the right direction. I wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna run right into the red edge. Barren fucking wasteland.
Body and mind.
Which makes me more suspicious. All right.
Let me weave you a verse. Judgment. Leave it all to me. Someone needs assist.
No, we are assisting them into the grave, girly.
What a nuisance. I'm getting sick of this.
Bye-bye. You're sick of what? Huh? You're sick of what? Do you still want to fight me, buddy?
Rain outlines your fate.
Come here. Bye-bye, buddy. Back to running. Okay. Let's use this hand so that I can get a drink of my tea. What do you do? You hurt. Cool. I'll come back to figure you out. You're so cute. Oh my god, I love you. I love you so much. What do you do?
You can't run.
I'm sorry, I wasn't actually trying to attack you. You know? I feel bad, he's not even fighting back. I just wanted to see if he was poultry or not. And he was. Hey, what are we doing here? Thanks for the wheat. That was really nice of you.
Come a little closer.
Oh, you're a scorpion. Let me make sure that goes away first.
Rain outlines your fate.
Fuck you. You tried. Bitch. Bye-bye.
Time to act. Witness the power of Gurwa. I must leave no stone unturned. Judgment.
It's a free weapon that's really good. Okay. The event that we're going to? Or another event? Okay, cool.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Oh, got a greater sword. Alright, let me really quickly. Oh god, my shoulders hurt. Do this. Claim some shit. But what I was really here for was let's level up some shit if we can. Parimos! Uh-huh. Isn't that always what we do here? We hit a couple of primos and we go, I mean, I could. Okay, no, I don't have to do any of this. Oh wait, I think I did. Hang on. Okay. Check mail. Thank you. Okay, everything's claimed. Party. Just wanted to see if I could hit some of these friends with some level ups. Noelle. Not auto add. Just level up. Okay. Nope. I keep wanting to hit auto add because it's right there. Don't know you. I didn't know you could just click on them and see who they are. Interesting. Well, Lisa may not be getting up as much as I would like her to. Okay. Any weapons that need updated? Yeah, damn. He could have a 40 sword? Yes, I am waiting. See if you can refine it. Okay. Do, do, do. I'll just do... Which one was it? You. Refine. So what's the difference between refining it and just leveling it up? Makes the effect stronger. Oh, okay. And it uses identical weapon materials, it looks like. Okay, so I'm guessing that this has none. Refine. Okay. Nope, just one of those. Okay. Cool. Off we go. Oh, my allergies are acting up so badly. My eyes are like burning. Oop, girl, sorry. Let's go not up your butt. We gotta save some dignity for them. Yep. I am already not a fan of it. Oh, fuck you. Hey guys. Since we're out here all by ourselves,
You can't run.
who wants to, like, be friends? We can help each other survive.
Judgment.
Yeah? Should we befriend each other?
You can't run.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like you guys want to be friends, which is kind of hurting my feelings. Fine, I'm probably better off without you anyway. Humph. Oh, I love the different, like, steps, though, in the sand. Kaya has been replaced for right now. We're all about the girl power and one guy.
Judgment.
I'm sure Kaya will be back at some point. When I get sick of her stabbies. But I did kind of take the brothers off out of my rotation for right now after I got Rosaria. Oh god damn, we are like up to our knees in sand. Okay. How horrifying. Girl. Fine, we'll go around this evil rock. What the fuck is that? That looks like a place I shouldn't go. Like, if I had to guess, that as a place is not a place for me. No danger at all? Cool. Perfect. Then I will run straight towards it. Obviously. Through the sand we go. Wow. It looks so fucking sick. I love it. Climb. Whee! Whoa. That's so cool. Holy shit, that's cool. That chest looks like something that I want. They end up looking beautiful after you finish some of the quests. Nice. Oh, you guys are kind of strong. I kind of regret picking a fight with y'all for right now.
You can't run.
But I also think it's for the
Let's
best.
spark things up a little.
You know?
Hey, hey. I must leave no stone unturned.
Because your chest looks sweet as shit and I want it. Yes, thank you for getting soggy and coming into my circle of electric. You're very dramatic, sir. You're all alone. You have no friends. And you're still pointing a weapon at somebody? Learn a thing or two.
Excellent.
5 Primo Gems. Was that worth it? Yeah, why not? Oh, holy shit, there's like a full oasis in here.
Great weather for practicing martial arts, but perfect weather for reading.
Absolutely,
Hey.
sir.
What's that ridiculous look for? You look as if you're trying to decipher some strange text written on my forehead.
We love a martial artist who reads. Love that for him. What? Oh, so these down here must open all of this area. That probably is too high for me to get right now. Should probably just continue. When did I unlock this one? I was not over here. Teleport is currently disabled. Okay. Alright. It's disabled because you're in a statue. I got you. I'm out. I'm free. I don't know when I unlocked this one. I have not been here. Not going to question it. I am just going to say thank you. Huh. I knew I hadn't been here, so I probably shouldn't have trusted this. Whoa, it's so pretty though. Girl, what the fuck? How did... What in the hell? Oh, but I have a boat over here. That's good. This looks like a lot of what? Oh my god, look at the moon rising. Stop. That's so pretty. What the fuck? How does this game just get so fucking pretty? Oh god, can I make it to one of these ships? I am forgetting the boat, yeah. I'm just trying to get to one of the ships. Oh fuck, wait. Yep. Night night. We drowned. I didn't realize that the boat was closer. Where in the fuck is the boat? I just wanted to make it over to here, but it seems that the boat is here. Whee! It's right here. I thought it was like way over there. Give me my boat. Off we go! Wahoo! Oh, excuse me. I just went on your boat really quick. Because there's something pretty up here that I want. Okay. Wait, can I sail my boat in? Does it go up? Oh my god, I'm in love with her. Baguette, the hardworking harbor hound.
never
The
embark on a
harbor
journey
working
without a good book to
hound.
accompany
Oh, I love her. Hi, Baguette. Good doggy. Oh, I love her very much. You should appreciate. Good girl, Baguette. Good girl. I agree. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just really tired right now. Didn't notice you there. Few people talk to me at work. In any case, since cargo inspection doesn't really involve the crew, as you can see, that's what I'm doing. Though in practice, the one inspecting things is my dog, Baguette. I'm just here to take care of her. I love her. No, don't say that. I hate when we do this. This is not a fun game when they keep making me kill beautiful animals. I just love them all so much. Boy, same. I also pull out books on long elevator rides. Especially when I'm thinking about all the animals I'm gonna have to kill. Mm. I'm already sad. Somewhere. Hello. Hello, you beautiful little white kitty cat. I love you. Oh my goodness, I love you.
These photos.
I don't want to talk to any of you. I just want to love on the littlest babies. Oh, it's this way. God, so fucking pretty. So wait, can I just take this? The view from up there? I didn't even look at it. Hang on. Did the light just start flooding from that statue of 7? That's so weird. Anything like this ever happened before? A rush of water? It certainly is the nation of the Hydro Archon. Even the statues of 7 are water fountains. You didn't feel uncomfortable? Feel like I'm using gills. Good for you. First, try growing a pair of gills and show Paimon. Seems like you're feeling pretty good. Paimon can't believe Paimon was actually worried about you for a moment there. Though after it lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because the hydro energy was released. You can see the entire map from up here. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. You could try... It'll be lonely underwater. Being in the water is scary. What if Paimon accidentally gets swept up in a current and turned around and dizzy? Then she won't be able to fly. Just like before, Paimon will meet you back in Mondstadt. Then I'll fish you out again. Really? Then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you. You better not go back on your word. I promise you I'm not. Wait. So now you can go underwater only in Fontaine, though. Okay. So, like, if I climb up there, I can see the whole map. Is that what you're saying? Don't know if I can make it all the way up there. Ooh, hello, water.
Time to act.
You can even see dragon spine? Where?
Body and mind.
So can I, like, use this now? Oh, interesting. So what if I use this? Is there anything I can do for you? When does the aquabus head out? Oh, right, it's time to go already, isn't it? Whee!
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation. I'm Aval, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip. Even though I'm not as reliable as Elfan from the Navia line, I'll still do my very best. And if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know.
I think they're so cute.
Oh, wait a sec. It's, please will address your concerns as soon as possible.
So are these like Fontine's
The destination of
Aranara?
this trip will be the Court of
They're like the
Fontaine.
specific kind of race of people of that.
If you'd like to learn more
area.
about the latest technological developments in Fontaine,
They're so cute. I love that they
Protestant
did that.
trends in cuisine, or upcoming sensational trials, please subscribe to the Steam Bird.
They're so cute. Oh. Can we talk to them while we're moving? No? Okay.
The Steam Bird runs lots of fantastic serialized novels, including the
They even
thriller
have
Great
had a little
Detective
village?
which recently reached its dramatic conclusion.
Do we get to go and visit the
Right
little
at the very
village?
end, Herlock faces off against the real mastermind.
Or like
revealed
the
to be
previous little
assistant,
village?
Miss
Because it sounds like
Dakota,
it's not like a
in
village
duel at
still.
The old site of Lilia Cruces Ordo. I couldn't stop my feelers from shaking.
Yay! I'm so excited.
Spoil it for you? Oops. Anyway, coming up ahead on your left-hand side is Miracy Village, the hometown of all Melazines, myself included. It's deep below the ground, just over there.
Okay. I can't wait to visit your hometown. There is a lot of sprites in that one. God damn.
We will now pass through Poisson Tunnel. Now that I think about it, very few people tend to take this line. Maybe it's because humans don't really like deserts. After all, the most popular route in and out of Fontaine is through Liyue's Tenue Vale. I've heard that in places with lots of sand, even Clockwork Mecca will start to malfunction. I mean, no rational person would try to cross a vast, hot, and dry desert to get to Fontaine, right?
Girl, I did.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to imply that you were irrational.
No, I am. Don't worry. I do not take offense to it. I am.
Wanwan Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
He's just having a little book banter. I love him. How long is this ride? Jeez, oh Pete's. Like, did they say let's go all the motherfucking way? I guess I'm glad I don't have to walk all the way to Fontaine.
Ahem. Looking ahead on your right-hand side, you'll see Aeneas, where the Opera Epiclese is located. Do you see that really tall structure? I once asked Elfin, what's that big old thing? She
Yeah,
said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of things? But anyway, Elfin is a super amazing and super friendly Melazine. If you have a chance, you really should take the Navia line and listen to her tour.
Okay.
Behind me is the destination of our tour, the magnificent Court of Fontaine. Please take all of your personal belongings with you when you disembark.
I will. All I have is my book and my sword. Is that okay? God, you can really tell that Fontaine is so very, like, not Northern European inspired, but like, what is it? Southern, like, Southeastern European? Like, it feels very Roman, French, Spanish, like from Spain.
Oh no, I almost forgot. Ahem. Well, aboard the Aquabus.
Mostly France,
Please
yeah.
keep your head, hands, and other body parts, as well as your canes, swords, cameras, and other personal items inside the boat at all times.
Yeah, I was definitely getting France from a lot of their names, like Avel and
incurred as a result of disobeying the rules.
yeah.
late for the
And like
display.
Baguette seems like a very French
Happy you
dog
had an
name.
incident-free journey today, and it was my pleasure to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you.
Thanks, Abel. I just want to talk to you. It's my favorite place. Wait, no, probably my second favorite. The place I love most is still Marusa Village, I reckon. That's our homeland, a warm and comfy place. It's not as big or as pretty as the Court of Fontaine, but I actually get a bit scared of having so many pretty things and big houses everywhere sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry. About the court, you're a traveler, aren't you, dear passenger? In which case you should go pay Lady Farina a visit, and by that I mean the Statue of the Seven. Other than that, I really love Café Lucé. When I'm free, I often sit there with my senior, who always takes good care of me, and we take in the scent of coffee. As for Hotel de Bourg, well, it's not really to my taste, but it's recommended by the official guide, so I'm sure it's alright. Bertin's House of Curiosities and Shiora's Boutique also are pretty good. That senior of mine who I usually go coffee smelling with often gets clothes made there, though we don't usually have much of an opportunity to wear them. As for the rest, right. Once you leave Hotel de Bourg, you can head straight to reach the Steambird Publishing House. Feel free to subscribe to them. She's so cute. I also love that they go coffee smelling, not coffee tasting. I'll see you later. Aquabus guide. There has to be a Statue of the Seven somewhere nearby.
Time to act.
Must be down. Oh, I'm going up. Well, up we go. Oh, it's quite a ways away yet.
Which is more valuable? Unlimited mora or unlimited?
It's quite a way ways yet. It's right here, dum-dum. Okay. Port of Fontaine. So, now we should be in the right area for the quest. The quest will spoil some things, though. Well, that sucks, but we gotta do what we gotta do. I usually try to avoid spoilers, but if we want to do the quest, we gotta do the quest. Okay. You're new and need the primos and the weapons. Yep. Oh, hello, another good boy. Hello. So many good working friends in here. Oh. I didn't even notice that these things rotate. That's so pretty.
Body and mind.
Go to the square in the Court Fontaine. Oh, it's up.
Body and mind.
Awesome.
Time to act.
I'm sorry, I needed the chicken. God, it's pretty. What the fuck? Nope, I was in the right spot, wasn't I? Oh, this side? Yep, this side must be. Oops, sorry, I almost landed on your little skull.
Body in mind.
Where did the... Oh, it's right over there. Okay.
Time to act.
Nope, hang on. Let's unlock this. Boop. Okay. Questing.
Seriously? But, Mr. Morris, I don't understand, sir. How can you only be telling me this now?
I'm afraid that there's nothing really I can do. I'm really facing a crisis. My hands are tied.
But what about my film?
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to come up with something on your own. Take it from me. Sometimes you just have to let things go. Same goes for this film festival.
All right, I guess film festival's off.
Oh.
Hey, isn't it Xavier? So he's back in Fontaine now.
I'm gonna guess that's our first spoiler of this because I don't know who Xavier is. Xavier.
Oh, why, if it isn't the dear traveler and Paimon. I really didn't expect to bump into you here at this time.
It's been a while. You're supposed to meet him in Inazuma. Nice.
Well, I was doing just fine until I
Apparently
received
didn't
some
do that.
terrible news just now. The investor I was working with for my upcoming film has fallen upon some hard times and is no longer able to provide the promised amount of funds.
Can't you just find a different investor?
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We had signed an agreement specific to the Fontanalia Film Festival, stipulating that I cannot work with any other investors until the festival is finished.
That's suspicious.
The Fontanalia Film Festival? What's that?
I don't love
is
the
this your first time
implication.
participating in Fontaine's Fontanalia Film Festival? Then allow me to fill you in. The Fontanalia Festival was established to commemorate the legendary Loch Knights, who went on a quest to search for the Oceanids, and eventually welcomed the Hydro Arconageria.
We love
The
Ageria.
holiday is deeply connected to the founding of Fontaine, as well as its unique laws and trials. It's one of the most important festivals for this nation.
But what's with that weird expression on your face? It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
I was just trying to recall the exact description from the books, in order to avoid any unnecessary arguments over semantics. I usually
Oh, you're
try
one
to
of
recite
those.
things
How
straight
fun.
from the source.
Well, either way, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's just like the Windbloom Festival in Mondstadt and the Lantern Rite in Lille.
The Lantern Rite. We definitely have done that and fully know what it is, just like we absolutely know what the Windbloom Festival
Yes,
is.
those are festivals of a similar variety. Who doesn't like a good festival? And just like those of other nations, Fontaine will hold a plethora of events around this time each year. To commemorate the Loch Knights, people will imitate them by putting on special costumes, raising golden cups, and going door to door asking for pure water. But a few years ago, Lady Farina started to find the whole idea a little drab, and so decided
Oh,
to
okay.
change the
Lantern
part
Rite's next
about pure
patch. Cool. So I
water to
didn't
sweets.
miss it.
Really doesn't surprise Paimon at all.
So my man just described Halloween.
The whole thing seems more akin to a carnival now, and it's quite popular among the kids.
Oh, missed it 3
Every
times?
year,
Okay.
you can hear a bunch of them saying,
So it only
"Trial
comes
or
up during
treat."
that certain patch. And they added, oh, they added in once a year? Nice.
Oh, that sounds pretty fun. But how does that connect back to the film festival you mentioned?
Ah, yes, it appears I've strayed off topic. I just got too excited after seeing you. Let me get back to the point. The Fontanalia Film Festival is an event proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year. Now that film technology has matured as a medium, it's the perfect time to introduce more people to the art form.
No, people that say matured make me want to punch him in the throat.
During this time, people may submit films to be evaluated, and the entry with the highest score will be given the Farina Award by the association.
The what award?
The Farina Award. You know, after the Hydro Archon. They coined it while Lady Farina was still in power, but even though things have changed, no one has made any motion to update the name. Perhaps everyone still thinks of it as a pretty appropriate name. Even though she isn't the Hydro Archon any longer, Lady Farina is still Fontaine's superstar. Anyone with eyes can see the way she shines on the stage.
So, wait a second. People can just not be a Hydro Arc? They can just not be an Archon anymore? I think he just said, here is the whole story of the Fontaine quests. Enjoy.
Alright, guess the name does work pretty well when you put it that way.
Archons change.
Oh, but who would have guessed there'd be an issue with the funding? How will I ever explain this to Miss Chiori? Not to say all the other actors who traveled all the way here from Inazuma.
I mean, I guess that makes sense that Archons
Chiori?
can change because...
Sounds familiar. Where have we heard that name before?
She runs the clothing store, sure.
Yes, that's her. I asked her to oversee the event's art direction.
But you
including
know,
the design of the
Venti,
actors' costumes and
at the end of
appearances.
the last story quest we did talk about the kind of like ascension of normal people that have vision up to Archons. So I guess it makes sense that Archons would change.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. Navia said that her clothes were designed by Chiori, and Kirara's outfit too.
Yep, Navia. We've definitely met her.
How to describe her? Well, she tends to be pretty direct and can be very forceful when it comes to dealing with people. The fashion world in Fontaine has dubbed her the Thundering Seamstress. Her remarkable designs have led many Fontainians to become very interested in Inazuma.
Interesting.
Anyway,
So
Chiori is acquainted with all the actors I've
they
invited
have
from
to
Inazuma.
more or less
Without her
challenge the
help,
current
I don't
god
think I would have been able to get such an
to
international
become
cast
the
for
god
film.
of
She really
like
is a
their
kind
kind of
soul.
special vision.
Who are the actors from Inazuma? Do we know them?
Not exactly.
Why don't
Okay.
the two of you accompany me to the Aquabus station to welcome them? Judging from the time, the Aquabus should be arriving shortly. Chiori will be waiting to meet me there as well.
Well, we just walked there from there, bud. So yeah, why not? Let's go back. Oh, okay, we're getting a little cutscene. Apparently that's it. You run into Ullman again. Yep, we've definitely met Ullman. Fuck. Alright, so this one's 1 day, 4 hours. This one's 1 day, 4 hours. This one's 1 day, 4 hours. Alright, so let's do these ones. Those are 1 minute quests. Don't worry. Perfect. Oh my god. Form ranks, muskets up, and aim, repel the enemy, advance. Come take part in the Special Securities and Surveillance Patrol special event. Experience the joy of being a musket sharpshooter. Not a concept we're too familiar with. Looking at the stall at the guard setup, Paimon can't help but wonder if the event she mentioned could possibly have to do with the Fontanalia Film Festival. Ah, it's the Super Zenith boss level forces. What in the blazes are you doing here? If you two help me promote my booth, I'll be able to hit quota for sure. Oh, and what now? Oh, the blah 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 forces thing is another weird nickname for Paimon and Sid, isn't it? That's right, it's a little title for you two becoming popular among some of the members of the Guard. I have not met any of them. You might not remember, but we've actually met before. But considering how ordinary looking I am, the fact that I'm just a mediocre sharpshooter, I'm not surprised that I didn't leave much of an impression. Anyways, let's just pretend that this is our first meeting. I'm Terena, a Special Security and Surveillance Patrol trainee, and I'm in charge of handling all sorts of odd jobs from the patrol. Given how popular the film festival is, the Special Patrol is hoping to ride on its coattails by running a publicity campaign with the aim of spotting hidden talent among the citizenry. So, ta-da! Behold the shooting simulator on the table in front of you, known as the 1000-pace interdiction arc-a-minute sharpshooting zone. This thing looks like a little model of the Court of Fontaine. But not just the Court of Fontaine. The sand table allows you to change the area so that you can switch to the wilderness scenery if you want. Much less spectacular than the Court of Fontaine, though. Combined with a special pair of optical goggles that the Fontaine Research Institute developed for us, it lets you simulate taking out enemies from on high, just like the real Special Patrol sharpshooters. Basically, it's just a game where you simulate using a musket to aim and fire at targets. But the name is so hard to wrap your head around. What are interdiction and arc-a-minute supposed to mean? I came up with the event name based on an infamous line that Captain Charvus used, or once exhorted us with, which aptly expresses our lofty aspirations. An outstanding musket sharpshooter always strives for pinpoint accuracy. At a distance of 1,000 paces, your shot grouping should be less than an arc-minute. In reality, though, based on current processing precision of mass-produced muskets and the eyesight of our sharpshooters, achieving a dispersion of less than a single arc-minute when firing from anything further than 100 paces away, let alone 1,000, is wishful thinking, to put it mildly. But if we're talking about Captain Chevrus, I wouldn't put it past her. Slow down a second, you're making Paimon dizzy. All we have to do is have fun. Super Zenith boss level forces is right. Sometimes it's not worth overthinking. Just give it a go. When I first joined the patrol, Captain Charvus told me that too. Anyway, please take these goggles. When you're ready, you can start playing the simulator. Well, after talking so much, why don't we try it out? Paimon was curious what it felt like to fire a musket anyways. Looks like it might be fun. Alright. Looks like... Oh man, where do we gotta go? Do you have any further instruction? Let's play. Talk to her again. Okay, cool. Pew, 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 pew. I used to play a lot of FPS, so let's see if this works. Let's see if I still got an eye for it or not. Special optical lenses. This is what she said. Utilize limited ammunition. Just horizontal camera sensitivity. Under controls. Okay. You really thought? This is kind of slow. Oh, okay. I can see I can hold it. Training scenario has changed. 1. Thought I saw another one over there. Oh, it's over here. Bitch! I feel bad shooting that one that was like laying down, taking a little nap. Yes. Fuck. Oh, slow. You can shoot the barrels. These ones? Oh, they do. That makes sense. Oh, I can't shoot through that. That sucks. I want to try it again. I want to see it. I want to do it again. I liked it. Another. I did. And they deserved it. Because I said so. Oh, I thought I saw one over there. Bye-bye, bitch. Fuck. Get back here. The only ones I feel bad about are the ones laying down. The ones that are like sleeping, I'm like, oh, man, I kind of wish that you could like choose. Like it was like a kind of like those games where you know, you shoot the bad guy. What else? What else? Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So, yep, you. Great day, isn't it? Someone as famous as you? I bet people are always handing you their business cards. You know us? This kid's pretty sophisticated. It has like 5 levels. I'll be back. All of them give rewards. Ooh. Correct. I am quite keen on learning more about your adventuring experience. My industry, extraordinary stories are always in demand. As you appear not having well acquainted with me, allow me to introduce myself. My elder brother and I have been working together to produce films for quite some time, and already have quite a few blockbuster successes. Perhaps you've seen employees leaving the factory? Nope. Oh, that's okay. What about the arrival of an aquabus? Haven't seen it. Ah, I see. That's nothing too remarkable. The road to fame and stardom, upon which the two brothers tread, is yet long. We'll certainly make even more popular films in the future. Film production, construction, and planning, narratives and performance of actors, and cooperation between cameraman and director, and post-production and processing, all of it is truly a fascinating process. And among all of these, I believe that the process of filming itself is the most technically demanding. What you choose to focus on while filming decides the information that will be conveyed to the audience, the atmosphere they will feel. Of course, the narration is very important, but you cannot expect a story to rely on narration alone. 4 shots. I've always believed that you only need to do 4 shots to construct the smallest divisible units of a story. I would disagree, but okay. Within just 4 of these shots, a genius can work miracles. Would the two of you like to try? Seize the opportunity to revel in the glamour and charm of filmmaking? So what should we do? It's simple. I'll provide you with a few simple themes that have already been formulated into short scenes. The important thing is to try out different ways of handling both the narration and the camera and combining them to film a few short scenes. Are you two interested? Yeah, why not? Marvelous. Then once the two of you are ready, you may go to the filming locations I have prepared. Oh. Do I have to walk all the way there?
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh?
Hang on,
All
kid.
will be revealed in the...
I hate doing that. I hate when they make you just like, when they give you like a mini game quest like this, and then they're just like, here we go. No thanks, Hilly Charles. Oh, you can't. So unless it's zoomed in, you can't actually take shots. Fuck. Oh, so slow. You're fine. Oh, fuck. I, like, can't get to him. Oh my god, that was so hard. He was like stuck in front of it and I couldn't actually hit him very well. Three. Oh god. Okay. Ugh. Okay, 2 of them down. Really? They really just... Ugh. So 2. Two, even if you get them in the, like, special glowy shiny thing. That did nothing to you. Those floating barrels don't really do much good. I don't think I got... I think I got barely anybody with them. I didn't actually know. Am I having a great time playing it though? Absolutely. It's combining kind of my side love of Fortnite with this. You're fine. Fuck off. They take so long. Like the rifle takes, or the musket takes so long to reload. Oh, they're right here. I also wish that I could, like, move. Oh, when it says firing formation changed, we moved. Ooh, I get it now. Where the fuck is my balloon? There it is. No thanks. You're done. You're done. So are you guys. Oh, you're throwing knives. Ooh, so scary. Okay, easy enough. I do wish it was a little faster. Are we done with that? Yep, looks like we've done them all. Okay. Oh, wait, challenge rewards. Hang on. Get back here. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, damn, there's a lot. Free stuff. Love that. We love some primo gems. Okay. Alright, off I go to do your ship things. That are, for some reason, in the middle of the fucking ocean. Alright, well, let's go this way then. Do I have to talk to any of you? I'm waiting. Why's the young lady over there crying? Does she need a doctor? When did you get here? Thanks for your concern. Right now what I need is a doctor that can resurrect my dying career. I'm pretty sure that it isn't something a doctor can fix. That's fair. It's only a job. God, getting a new job is worse than dying. Everything you've learned from goes out the window, and you have to start over from scratch. No. You just get to learn new things. Just talking about it like this won't solve anything, though. Why don't you tell us more about your problems? That might be a bit hard considering it's a technical issue. Now how can I explain it? Well, first things first, my name's Helene, and I'm an engineer working for the Fontanalia Festival equipment supplier. I'm mainly responsible for developing audio visuals. To achieve a certain effect when filming, our client requested us to develop a kind of stabilization platform that can carry film cameras while moving at a high speed. Okay, so a gimbal. These stabilization platforms also need to be able to carry puppets that look like actors or model animals, playing as part of the groups in the background. That way, they'd be able to keep the camera fixed on the actors while moving it at high speeds, or save them from having to splash out the extra cash to hire hordes of extras. On top of that, they insisted that each platform had to be less than a third of the cost of a camera, and that its lifespan has to be at least 30 years. Girl. How is anyone that picky, even for a master craftsman? Producing something cheap but durable that works Well, is nigh on impossible. Yep, that's what I was thinking. But I managed it. After all, the customer is always right. We've had fussier clients before, and I've nearly run myself into the ground trying to satisfy them. Then what got you in such a huff? The problem is I don't have anyone to test it. I've created the product, but I can't, unless I can get it tested, the project can't be considered complete. Wow, I guess we get to test it now, don't we? All the testers who have basic grasp of mechanics or physical fit enough have already been employed by Fontanalia Film Festival for more important work. If the client receives a product that hasn't undergone proper testing, and it turns out there's something wrong with it, I'll have to cough up 10 times the original payment amount in compensation. Fucking hell. All I can do is hang around trying to sell our products while looking for some outside assistance. Even if it means that I end up losing money on this contract in the end, so be it. After all, it was my boss that signed the agreement on with the client. But I'll be the one on the hook if we have to compensate them 10 times the value of the contract. Isn't that just so fucking annoying? It happens all the time. It's like, I know that I signed the contract, but because you've done the work, your name is the one that will get fucked if it goes to shit. That's right. As long as it's nothing too complex, perhaps we can handle some of the simpler stuff. It might not sound difficult, but it's harder than you think. To confirm how the stabilization platform performs when running at extreme high speeds, I set them to avoid anyone who gets too close. The tester has to run after stabilization platforms within a specified area, and chase as many platforms as possible into the target areas as quickly as possible. Great, so we're hurting them. For someone with poor stamina like me, chasing a stabilization platform more than a few steps is enough to make them collapse from exhaustion. Just a bit of running, let's do it. Now that you've described it, Paimon's positive this will be a piece of cake. Just a few machines, just you wait, we'll be hot on their tails in no time. We might even end up overtaking them if we're lucky. Testing limits and that sort of thing is a walk in the park. For real? What, genuinely? You're actually serious? Then I'll pay you, please! Ah, the commissions. We won't say no to that, but under the circumstances, if we accept too much of your money, our conscience won't forgive us. Just pay us however much you'd usually pay your testers. Miracle workers, that's what you are. Not just doctors, but miracle workers. Here, to resurrect my dying career. The testing site is an empty domain near the city. Well, I'll leave it to you two then. You have my undying gratitude. After this many years in the business, finally a bit of luck. The boss won't be killing me tomorrow after all. After you finish this job, you maybe should consider switching bosses. Oh my goodness. I can TP to that one? Perfect. I don't know where it went though. Oh, it's over here, I think. Yeah. Alright. Give me 1 second. I just have to use the pate. So I'll be RB. Maybe. Uh-oh. I forgot to do my Duolingo. Let's do that really quickly. I know, the Duolingo bird, he's mean. I'm convinced he's gonna come into my house and like steal my cat if I don't do it on if I don't do my days. You don't know that word. Oh, if you're curious, Davan Ali is apparently spider in Gaelic or Gallic. And I have a spider is a sentence that I didn't want to learn how to say, actually. It's very much like the what was it? There's a whole bunch of sentences that I got in French. It was like the horse went into the store and it was like, why is the horse in the store? Okay. Conanach. That's a horrible word. Oh, I switched those around. I've just learned how to say you do not have a spider, so good news. A clungeon Gobhar. Gobhar. Oh, it's a D. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Grenach. Grenach Goa. Oh, other way around. My god. Show Conanach. Canach. Or Grenach. Wahoo! Thank you for bearing with me on the Duolingo interruption. Because we have to appease the overlord of Duo Owl. Now that that's done, back into Fontaine. I did finish the Aranara quest just a little bit ago, and the ending's very sad. Very happy, very sad. We beat somebody's butt because fuck that guy. Now we're trying to finish the Fontaine quest that ends tomorrow. Good God. He's called a mecha ball? Stock balls, blitz balls. Oh my God, they're so cute. Same. So did I. It was not. There was much, much more after the festival. So much
Now,
fucking more.
This is what I call a moment of solitude.
Oh, is this like a... Oh, okay. You don't need to win to get the stuff. Perfect. We love that. Because Lord knows, if you've ever been in a group project, you can only rely on yourself to get things done. Your target area is the red zone. You had a recent group project that went like that? I don't know why, but I can just hear them, like, making little Mario noises, you know? Little, like, wappa 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 wappa. Go in there. In for you. Go this way.
Take it easy.
Go this way. You're supposed to move them to yours? Oh, okay. I thought it was like a team game. I did not realize that it was a competitive game. I was like, oh, we're working together. I've just been ushering them into whichever one was closest. Ugh. Well, good to know. So for your recent project, you're getting married, or that was how your recent project was, and secondarily, you are also getting married? It was snowing when I checked outside last. But I haven't checked in a minute. Return from co-op to single player mode during a special challenge. Like for the project. Oh, okay. I wasn't certain. I was like, oh, are you like getting married yet? I thought you were younger. But hey, I've had friends that were 16, 17, having kids, getting married, and I was like, I mean, whatever makes you happy, guys. Girl, same. Where is the feckin'...
Time to act.
I did pass the desert. I walked all the way the fuck through it. It was horrid. Well, we're in the water now. Big splash. It was... I didn't really do much in it. No, I didn't see the big pyramid. I was too busy trying to just get over here. So I figured we'd go back and hit up some of the things. I did speed run it a little bit. Oh no. Fuck. Whew, okay. I wasn't sure if we were about to lose all of our health. Where are these film things? Do you like Rosaria? Is she good? So I'm enjoying her so far. True. We do love her. Her style is great. TP to the online minigame. It's just beside it. Okay. Yeah, I kind of replaced Kaya with her for right now. Just to see, like, what he's like. Or what she's like, I guess. Is it in the water? Oh. Okay. Fit several shots. Some shots come with narration requirements. Select the most suitable narration. Start shooting. The actress, played by Lynette, is lost amidst the underwater seagrass and cannot find her way. When she looks up, the sunlight illuminates her face through the water's surface, showing her the way forward. Okay. So. Showing the environment that the actress is played in. Or that the actress is in. Maybe this one? Narration. Film how the actress played by Lynette looks as she swims through the seagrass. Wait, so maybe this one instead? Highlight the bewildered expression. And then see it shining through the water. Let's see if this works. I have to say, the water's beautiful. Like, they did a really, really good job of animating this in. Where was it? I saw... There. No. There. You missed 10 points, yeah. I did. I just wanted to see this. I wanted to get this. Alright, one more. Maybe it was, I think the narration here. Lost amidst the water, cannot find her way. Oh yeah, it shows me. So it was that narration. Ugh. That looks so much nicer without the red of the teleport thing. Divine handiwork. Okay. Nice. Look at those babies. Oh my god, I love them. Can I have a jellyfish? Ah! I love them here. Wait, what is... Oh, that's like a little fighting thing. Okay, I get it. I get it. I see. I see. This stuff next. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Boop. 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 At the corner of a lane in the court of Fontaine, an actress played by Charlotte has set up a camera and is adjusting it to find the perfect angle to capture photos that show off the gorgeous scenery of the city at a glance. After mentally comparing a few different angles, she makes her decision. Okay, so you... You, maybe. You, and you. I don't know. Select narration. If the shot is taken from this angle. Let's see. Present the environment. Ah, okay. So that one's wrong. Okay. Let's try again. Maybe these? Environment and character, demeanor, pondering. Okay. Easy enough. Hotel de Boer. Is that it? I thought there were 4 of them.
No, my sword!
My bad. Camera. Inside? Okay, cool. I never know which buildings you can actually go into or not. Leave Hotel de Boer. Boop, 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 boom. I'm gonna guess up the stairs.
Gotta make sure Lynette stays away from the dish racks.
Yep, right here. A firework merchant arriving in Fontaine, played by Yoima, and her client, Riquette, have arranged to meet at Hotel de Boer to discuss a sale. After carefully checking the samples, the client acknowledges the quality of the fireworks and a deal is struck. Okay, so arrival, meeting, checking, and then deal. So the customer, played by Riquette, sizing up the samples on the table. Here. Film the customer bartering with the mysterious merchant. Can you guarantee the effectiveness? Reveal the identity of the merchant and show off their demeanor. Seller displays the branded products and says, guaranteed. Show the sale was a success by filming the customer's reaction. And done. We have a deal. Okay. Nice. What is the highest score you can get with those? Who is he? I don't know. He looks like a little bit of a rogue, though. Leave Hotel de Bold. And then I think that's all of the camera things. Right? Oh, there's one way over here. On the other side of it? Jesus Christ. Hi, Ruth. What are you doing, pretty kitty cat? I love you. Wait, is this just like right off the side? Okay, let's go to that too.
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
I have to sneeze. Oh, oh, oh. It's gotta be down, right? Oh, it's in.
Body and mind. Time to act.
I'll be back, Fontaine. We'll go through you again shortly. For real this time.
Body and mind.
Haha, I got you both. What do you do? Oh, stop. That's so good. I love that. That was so good. Do it again. Come here. Come here, jellyfish. Whee! Oh, a bunch of hilly turtles. Hey guys, I'm just gonna go over here. Marcotte Station. Did I go backwards? I went backwards. Other way. I got too excited about being in the jellyfish that
Time to act.
you should check the boss in the area. Okay. Whereabouts is it? And should I shouldn't challenge it. I should just look at her, right? Hello, pretty puppy. Oh my goodness, I love you. Hello. Okay, I just got a notification. It said something went wrong. Which we don't love when we see that. Right. Don't they know any better? Oh, that's went wrong. Hang on. They should let us pet the dog. We don't ask for much. Just pet the animals. Will you not? I'm just talking about petting animals and you're over there clawing up my furniture. Shithead. Why do you want to be why do you want to be on my desk? I love you so much, but stop it. Uh-oh, come on, computer, you can do it. Nope, 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 nope. Let me do this. Boop.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might
No
we add
way.
a
Let's go to
small
the book
detour
house
to
and
our
get
adventure?
the new releases. What are we still doing here? Okay, that should fix that. Exit
Now,
this.
this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Okay. That should fix that, hopefully.
Body and mind.
Under the sweltering sun, the protagonist, played by Navia, is waiting to meet her friend, played by Paimon! Oh my goodness, our girl is a little actress. The latter cannot endure the merciless sun and appears listless and downcast before the protagonist's eyes. The protagonist takes out the umbrella and sunglasses she prepared, indicating her friend to take shelter from the sun together. Okay. Highlight the oppressively sunny weather. Film the actress waiting and show the actress played by Paimon's expression. Wait, what? Film the actress waiting and show the actress expression. Maybe this? Oh, I thought he said only 4 shots. This one has 5. He's breaking his own rules. Film the 2 actresses meeting. Show Paimon. It's way too sunny here. Sure. Let's see. I don't think that's necessarily right. Ruth. Oh, it was right. Okay. Yeah, no, you should be able to at least feed the dog. Like, if you're not going to let us pet them, let us throw a piece of, meat towards them. Or, like, give us dog treats.
Body and mind.
Absolutely ridiculous. They know what we want, and they won't give it to us.
Time to act.
All I want is to be able to give this good boy a snack. Look at him. He's a hardworking boy. And I just want to be able to let him know he's doing a good job. Is that so wrong? Yes, every game should have the good boy protocol. Like, that should just be a given. He doing a big lay down. Oh, the good boy. I love him. There should be no, you shouldn't be allowed to have animals in games if we can't interact with them. If the only animals you're going to give us are animals that we have to hurt, then I am very sad about it. So my parents have a chocolate lab whose name is Stella, and I adore her. I, however, have a cat named Ruth. And I still adore her, even if she is a bit of a pain in the butt.
Body and mind.
Your dog's a chocolate lab too?
Time to act.
I love that. I feel like everybody gets like yellow or, you know. My cousins have a yellow and a black lab. But I just love the chocolates. Yep, most dogs. Lab and goofball. Ah, fuck. I don't get a lot of meat from that. That's the best type of dog, though, when they're just, like, goofy. Did I already do this one?
Body and mind.
Yes. Okay. I couldn't remember. It felt weird. Well, that's good to know that, because Stella is still quite a young puppy. Like, and obviously, because everywhere when we talk about pets, we have to go into pictures, because a pet is a pet, and we love them very much. It's been a while since I have seen her, but she is still a puppy. Hang on. Which way is it? There we go. And I just think she's just the best. Just the most adorable little baby. She's so happy. Well, actually, she's not. She's very pissed to be outside. Oh, she's brown, but it's not a good picture of her coloring. Just a good girl.
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the
Just
hero
a baby.
approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Doing a big old sleep. Oh, so squishy. She also snores, and I think she's the best. Oh, hang on, she's too bright. Let me turn her brightness down a little bit. The baby. Oh, squishy girl.
Now,
She's got
this is
green
what I call a
eyes, and
moment
I
of solitude.
adore her.
Enjoy the Fontanalia Festival.
Oh, as he should be.
Trial a treat.
Some days I just want to be a dog with a Kong full of peanut butter. Like, the fucking best life. Are you kidding me?
Enjoy the Fontanalia Festival.
Like, having no responsibilities to just to like sit there and like gnaw on your treat that like your overlord has awarded you. Fair. Oh, belly scratches. I keep saying, If, like, when I come back in a future life, I want to be a domestic animal of some kind. A turtle would be nice too. Yeah. Like, you just get to swim through, like, I guess, like, depends on where the turtle is. And having people pick up after you have to go to the restroom. Yeah. Like, I don't have to deal with that. I don't have to clean a bathroom ever again. Yes, please. Probably. I once read, something about, I think it was Prince Charles, that he has never dressed himself. That he has always had somebody dress him. And, like, actually, like, physically help him put his trousers on. King Charles. Yes, yes, of course, that guy. We absolutely, you know, think about how interesting it is, the fact that he is now king.
Time to act.
I hate it. True. My two radiant guests, you're finally here. Absolutely, Team Diana 110% of the way. And if we're choosing between the brothers as well, you know I gotta go with Prince Harry. We love our little Americanized pal. You must be the legendary adventurers of Tevat and rising superstars. Do you need our help? Not just prone to exaggeration, but a user of strange adjectives. Paimon feels like everyone we've met who's come straight out with such a flattery and ends up doing us asking. Okay, I can't read. Words are hard. Ugh. Feels like everyone we've met comes straight out with such flattery and then ends up asking us to do something for them. Oh, I know. Out with it then. What do you want? I don't want anything from you. I simply want to put forward a win-win proposal. I do have to say, Spare, while a very interesting look at, like, the environment in which Harry grew up, I did not love hearing about Harry's Todger getting frostbite. I feel like that's probably something that should stay private. You know? But yes, like, hearing how shit his father was throughout his life. Well, the man's got a lot of PR problems right now, especially with the Epstein list being released and Prince Andrew himself. Fuck that guy. Join forces with me, Fontaine's most talented experimental film director. Once you've made it, money, connections, it's all yours. Wherever you go in Tevat, no one will dare stand in your way, and you'll find yourself walking down an endless red carpet rolled out just for you. No thanks. We don't even have much experience acting on camera. If it were true that we could get famous from just collaborating with you, then why aren't you already a super famous director? Where are you at the other stars you've worked with? Oh, yeah, but that one felt a little too deeply personal. Ugh, you saw right through me. If only someone would set up a special training school for actors. I need someone who not only knows how to fight, but also control their expressions and inject emotion into their lines. In short, need someone who can do it all. Girl, you gotta pay for do it all, and you don't look like you got do it all money. Okay, have fun with your stream. But such genius simply doesn't exist. So far, I've only finished planning regular acting parts of my avant-garde production. I haven't even started on the action scenes, let alone finished my first film. You want us to shoot the fighting scenes. And you've hit the nail on the head. It's a perfect solution to having actors who can't fight. We are pretty good at fighting, but won't people be able to tell by our faces we're not the same people? In theory, yes, but action scenes are absolutely central to my experimental production. If you do a good enough job, I'll make the regular acting scenes into silhouette shots. I'll make other actors cake themselves in makeup and adjust their silhouettes to fit your profiles. With a bit of lighting magic, no one will even know the difference. Oh, excuse me. In a way, the regular actors would actually be your doubles. Anyway, they aren't as well known as you two. I'll even pay you royalties. So basically, if we help you, we'll be handed the starring roles on a plate, just like that. You'll also receive a large payment and it'll do wonders for your reputation. Then it really does sound like it'll pay off. What do you say? I guess we're putting our acting skills to the test. What a dream come true. Then without further ado, please head over to my experimental studio. Now, there'll be 4 fighting scenes, complete with different ambiance. Each team will also have its own special lighting. When the special lighting comes on, the action will intensify. With your experience, I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time. Once all the remaining scenes are filmed, we'll finally be able to wrap this thing up. So what you're saying is, we're going to fight, which is fine. I love that. Ah, and I can teleport. I don't have to walk all the way across the fucking map. Sold. Ah, of course we have to fight Hilly Churls. The trick shots and tricky lighting defeat opponents that endlessly appear within the time limit to score points. Okay. Defeating enemies during the challenge will accumulate progress towards special lighting. Alright, let's do it. Oh! For 12 seconds after using, unleash a Hydro Shockwave. Okay, so we're doing obviously Barbara and obviously a person I don't have yet. So we've got a water and an ice, which means probably Animo and fire. Electro, pyro. Yeah, let's try those guys out for size. Oh. Okay, good to know. I will, I guess, put them in next. Okay.
My apologies.
Girl, we don't apologize to them here.
Animal test 63.
Okay, yeah. Ugh.
Let's dance.
Owie!
Whirling snow.
I need... Stop. I love how she moves.
Take flight.
Look at her move! I love her little stamina. Stop. That's so cute.
Whirling snow. Let the show begin. Take flight.
Ouch, bitches.
Whirling snow.
Girl, same.
Sakura swirl.
27. Oh, okay. Let's try with XQ and Rosaria. Cause you know I love my Rosaria. Another one. Oh, can I not change my... Oh, okay. Whew. Let's throw these girlies in. And let's put these girlies in. Let's see how all water and ice do. That'll be fun.
Take flight.
Owie, bitch.
I don't know.
Fuck you.
Rain outlines your fate. Judgment. Whirling snow.
Everybody get soggy. Nice and soggy.
Body and mind. You can't run. My apologies.
Oh, fucker.
Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Thank you for helping me superconduct all of that. That's fantastic.
Let's dance. Huh? Go, ready, steady, go.
Oh, fuckers. Get out of here. Little bastards.
I let my guard down.
Oh, Jesus, this is hard. Huh. Let's try this. Feels like it goes by really quickly.
Take flight.
Let the show begin.
No thanks.
You're in for a little shock.
Everybody change together?
You're in for a little shock.
thanks, buddy. Fuck you. I kind of love her.
My apologies.
Bro, we don't apologize. We tell them, fuck off.
Time for retribution.
She's on a banner right now. Ooh, I might need to try her. I might need to try to get her. Oh, you can't level her up? Is that just because I can't level her up? Or, like, we can't level her up in general? Free.
Come a little closer.
Oh, Lisa.
My. You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Oh, okay.
I'll protect us. Whirling snow.
So I need to finish Leeway to get Inazuma
Embrace the ice.
so that I can level her up, is what I'm hearing. Cool. As long as there's like a path to leveling her up,
My apologies.
I'm down to try.
Sakura swirl. So rude.
Yes, I know they are.
Whirling snow.
How could they?
Take flight.
Oh, damn it. Well, I got past it, so that's good. First try the other ones. Which other ones? Your camera? No! Don't say that. No. Okay, hang on. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Oh, you get to try new characters in every stage of the mini game? Fuck. Camera's still not working. Hang on. Oh, oh, oh. We're back. Camera is back. I don't know why it doesn't want to consistently be here. Why my stream was giving me trouble yesterday too, so love that. Oh, ruin guards, no. Oh, stop. She's got such a cute little headband. Oh, I like them. So we got a fire and a geo. Let's do a water and an ice. Why not? Let's try it. See what happens. Let me know if my camera freezes again or no. Oh, hey, big bitch. No thanks. Oh, stop. Her stuff is cute.
Here come the fireworks.
Stop. She's so cute. What the hell is this?
Strike is one. Observe. You can't run.
Yeah, sit him still.
Time for a light show. Go up the ship down.
Oh my gosh.
That didn't count. And step. Your grand finale.
What is this?
Fuse is lit. Here come the fireworks.
I love her ultimate. What the heck? Oh, fuck me.
And leap.
Ow, 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 ow.
Strike is one.
Oh, damn. Okay. Oh. Oh, I don't love the ruin grader. Ah, Shangli. Is that her name? Who is she? No. What's her name? Fuck. It's not Shangli, right? I'm going insane. It's not that. Shogun Raiden. Ooh, I love her braid.
Shine down.
Stop. You're so cool. I didn't realize it was her ultimate just following her around.
Now you shall perish.
Stop. She's so cool.
There is no escape.
Come here. Nope.
Nice and spicy.
So cute. She's got a little spicy. Oh, Jesus. I hate it here. Actually, I don't want to be anywhere near here.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Her little, like, protection orbs are little spicy chilies. Oh my god, I love her. She's so cute. What the heck? Girl, we just keep climbing the wall. So we got a couple of geos. Let's throw these two in here. Just for funsies, you know?
Charge! Rally!
Stop! He has a little, like, Pokemon that follows him around.
This one's got your
Ah!
name on it. Haha.
I love him. What the heck?
Pull in!
Coming at ya. Attack! That's the way.
Girl, what the hell? So her parasol has like a gun in it?
Charge! Full and press the advantage!
I love his little friend that hangs out with him. I think it's the cutest thing.
Feeling lucky? Coming at ya. Fire!
If you hold E, you can aim. Okay.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh my goodness! Stop! That's so cool! She's so cool! What the heck? I know that she's on banner and she's gonna be gone soon, yeah? Stop, that's so cool. Okay, so right now it's Navia and Akaya. And then Yoima and Shogun Raiden will be up. Ooh. I just have to remind myself, I'm not gonna swipe. I'm not gonna swipe. Like, we're not gonna do it. We're gonna play it totally free to play. Until I break. Where is that quest? This one. Oh, fuck. I think I just went to an event. Nope, this isn't what I wanted to do. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, I see. Yes, I think I did. Melissustenance? Attack increased by 12%. That's not all. The support from all the Melusines you've helped in... I haven't helped a single one. My bad. In Marusi Village fills you with strength. Based on your number of them you've helped, your attack is increased by an additional 12%? Good to know. Good to know. And okay, so next I'm just basically getting Primo Gems. I can't say that's a bad deal. Okay, so let's do this one. Those things are for refining weapon. Oh, the like tape looking stuff. Oh, the magical crystal. It looked like tape to me.
Time to act.
They do look like tape. They 100% do. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. You're so cute. You're like a little fawn.
No, wait. Looks like...
But I guess if they look like tape, that makes sense if they're like refinement materials, you know? I can't do that stuff, sir. I think I'm on the wrong level. Yep. One more down. Lower, still. One more down. Ooh, this is pretty. Your shoes are very impractical, but I do love the outfit.
Miss Chiori?
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aquabus hasn't even arrived yet. Oh? And who are they?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
They just don't look practical. Like, if I were imagining putting those on in the morning, I would hate it.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise! We've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure she wouldn't always look like a cat that had been unceremoniously dropped in a bucket of paint.
Hey, be nice to Kiara. We love her.
So tell me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Well, it's like this.
Oh, look at this reflection. The way it wiggles.
Ugh.
Oh, so good. Oh, you're not going to go automatically.
I know, Chiori. You don't have to say it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
Yeah, because it's weird the fact that He like locked you into a contract where he's like, you can't work with anybody else until the festival's over, and then pulled out.
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
Yeah, that's weird.
And therein lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film. The
You can do that
budgets
on a
the others
budget,
had proposed
bitch.
were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Girl, I don't know if we
Thank you,
should.
Paimon. That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
We need to move on. What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it. But now's not the time to give up.
I like her
What?
voice
You're saying
actress.
that
It's
you
very
have a
nice.
plan?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet. The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
Let's understand something. You don't work for exposure. Exposure doesn't pay the bills.
Really? Then where do you live? We Malazines live in Marcy Village.
I love
The
her.
only way to enter is from underwater.
Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
Present owner of Nagahora Fireworks, hero to the children, queen of the summer festival. Okay.
We are so thoughtful. But some Malazines choose to live in the court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
She's so cute, Evil.
This is our stop.
The young but accomplished clan head of the Yashihiro commissions Kamisato clan. Kamisato Ayato. That's Ayaka's older brother. Ooh, I thought the name looked familiar.
Oh, we've arrived, but I haven't even finished chatting with Abel yet.
I also enjoyed Abal's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
The lady of the Yashihiro commissions Kamisato clan. Kamisato Ayaka. Dignified and elegant and tenacious.
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on this aqua bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
Oh my god. I love her.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma. I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Thank
Well,
you
that sounds
for
like a
extending the
choice,
invitation, Mr.
girly.
Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
Ah, it's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
Kamisato. Okay.
So they're who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Oh? It's the Traveler. And
Hi.
Paimon.
I like your hair. It's very pretty.
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
No.
We just ran into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably
Boy.
busy and I didn't want to disturb you. So I could only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
That's
I've
fine
been
as long as
thinking
it's
about
not
a
love
surprise with
roles
you
because
if you
they
dare
are
that trick here.
siblings.
But you still managed to surprise me first.
Oh, so you all know each other already. My, what a coincidence. What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this? Why don't we go to Hotel Denver
well, it's a
and
small
catch up
world.
over a meal?
Uh,
I've already made
Jesus.
a reservation.
It's a small world there.
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
Nope.
Yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Paimon and her
Very
endless
well.
stomach.
Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
I like their like lavendery blue purple hair. It's very pretty.
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so tall. Just look at how big they are.
And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight.
And look at that huge spinning sphere. Where does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
I haven't heard anything about them. Well. Nope, I don't need to go that way. I need to go this way. Maybe. Where am I? Where am I going? Nobody let me walk anywhere. I get lost.
Time to act.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma. How
I wouldn't
should I
know.
describe
I
it?
haven't been there.
Seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
Ah, yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland. It took some time for me to get used to it.
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for
Yes,
a
sir.
moment, shall we?
How have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew, a lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Oh,
Okay.
it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
Yup.
Oh? What is it?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
But did he release like any of the amount of
It
funding?
said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Yeah, but it'd take too long there, buddy.
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of mora on such short notice. Besides, we have to consider the film festival's submission deadline.
And when is that?
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
We don't work for exposure.
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation. Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders, and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations. We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hoped this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I understand, but having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation.
I get it, but like, it feels wrong.
This film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible. If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
There you go, buddy.
All right, I'll do as you say. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough Mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
Boy, I think I just have some more in my pocket. Do you want it?
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
Me too. Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to...
Yep, cry a little bit. It's alright. Thank
enough
you for
about
your
that.
tears.
Now that we have
May I
Xavier's
bottle them?
savings,
They'd probably
my
go
support,
really
and
well
2 leads who are
for
willing to
selling.
act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen. So, instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
Oh, but how can we help with that? We don't know much about making a film.
Paimon, we just did all the mini games. We basically know everything there is about making a film.
All right. Pull yourself together, Xavier. Tell us if there are still any open positions left among the crew.
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics. I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director's assistant will also need to be filled.
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
It's a fun
The
job.
clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information of each shot when the camera operator begins shooting. The work requires both patience and careful attention to detail.
Okay.
A clapperboard? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
Yes, that's right. Are you interested in that job?
For sure! Paimon's always wanted to try that.
All
It is a lot of fun.
Then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
Oh, fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
Obviously.
Oh, she's great when it comes to using a camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
Yeah, absolutely. When we worked together previously, we absolutely did that.
Due to the traveler's journey across Teyvat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a camera must be second nature by now.
I definitely
What do you
haven't
say,
skipped most
Traveler?
of the game
Are you
already,
interested
and
in the
just
job?
because you gave me an open world experience, and here I am. Lights, camera, action.
Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
Whoa. Take a step
So
back there,
all
creepy
that's left
uncle.
for us to find is a director and an assistant.
Oh, me. I want to be the director's assistant. All we need to do is help the director, right? I can handle that.
Girlie, why don't you want to be the
Alright,
director?
Then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films these days. I'm not sure who will have time to help.
Well, good for you. We've met 2 of them.
Oh, Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else to do right now.
Farina? Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
Well, I'm glad you know. I don't.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent. Don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
fine. You're right, Shiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film. Anything! Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence. I just hope she'll agree to help.
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit.
I like her hat as well.
Just leave this
I just
task
keep
to
looking
me.
at all of
It's part my
Ayaka's stuff and
duties
being like,
as the
ooh,
producer."
cute.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with you. By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's
It's a
place.
skin, though.
We know Farina pretty well by now, so having some familiar faces there should help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea in the first place.
All right, then I'll start making preparations. As for the gift...
So this is like what she's wearing is a special skin specifically for this event, then, I'm guessing.
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydra Archon. I wonder what she would like.
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring, so perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontanelli and
Oh, okay.
But wouldn't that be a little
Ugh,
too
of course
cheap?
it's a paid one.
She does like
How
desserts,
sad.
though.
Isn't the Fontanelli festival happening right now? I heard Abel tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets. To do something like that, she must have a real sweet tooth.
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift
Yoimiya,
is too
that's a nice
fancy,
name.
it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
Alright then, let's go buy some Fontanelli mousse.
What are you doing
Will
over
that
here?
really be enough? We'll be asking her
Oh,
to
okay.
do a lot of work.
I thought you were
know.
about to be shady.
You're right.
I trust nobody
need to
now
further
after
Sweeten the deal.
what's his bucket turned out to be a fuckhead.
Huh? You want something even sweeter than Fontanelli mousse?
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
I thought we just wanted her. Wait, didn't we just want to not get her something too extravagant?
Your words of praise.
Okay, that we can do. Oh, looks like we have a new recipe. Let me commit that in real quick. Detailed recipe for Fontanelli mousse. Go to Farina's apartment. Man, I can't wait to learn the story of Farina and why people are scared of her and why she is no longer the what's it called? Archon. Can I fight these big guys? Like, just for funsies? Nope. Can't do it.
We're here. This is where Farina lives.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
You can just, like, picture him as he goes to, like, knock on the door.
Coming. Seriously, who's knocking before afternoon tea?
Who are you?
Farina. once stood above the grandest opera house as the Hydra Archon. Farina has now left the stage and entered the mortal mundane world. Though she no longer acts as Archon, there are many in the court of Fontaine who still revere her and consider her an idol. Her passionate personality that draws her to the spotlight cannot be changed overnight.
Lady Farina,
It gets darker,
please allow
horrifying.
me to introduce myself.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you? And who's this?
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know.
Paimon!
Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
Girl, same.
This is a
I'm always
small
up late
gift
reading
we've prepared
novels.
for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
Girl, she's gonna be so suspicious.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this Fontinalia mousse? It's one of my favorites.
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help with. Given your renowned passion and understanding of drama, I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Farina.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
Yep, we're in.
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and she's the camera operator.
Camera operator? That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it?
Yes, ma'am.
No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
That's
Maybe
fair.
you can come up with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself. If she can satisfy you with her camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you say?
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. Oh, I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera. Alright, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards.
Whatever you say, Director
Very good.
Farina.
It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work. Are you ready? I have high standards, you know. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Let's
Grab
get
the
to it.
camera and I'll give you a scenario.
Estelle is the boss of Beaumont Workshop and has always been proud of her forging machine, as it cannot only precisely control strength of temperature, but also takes no effort from the blacksmith. Let us film a promotional video for her workshop. Remember to emphasize the superiority of her foraging machine. Okay. Oh, I don't have to. I again don't have to like actually shoot anything. You need a scene that shows off the workshop. Maybe this one. Shows off the foraging machine. Obviously, this one. I mean, I'm just gonna go through and do the narration real quick. There's no other options. You need a scene that shows off the atmosphere of Estelle as Estelle works relaxedly. Shows off the weapons arranged. And shows off the workshop. I think I kind of want this. Maybe like that. Nope, nope. She doesn't like that one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we just don't get points? Question mark?
Oh, it appears that you have more
Whew,
skills
thank
than
God.
I thought. All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Farina?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know. In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't pique my interest. If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily, then, well...
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
Well, what about the pay?
Huh?
You know, how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
I do agree.
Well, I can offer you this much?
What? That's all? If Nervilat were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
And she's gonna love it because she's gonna love the book.
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Huh? Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Oh, so Farina's read it too.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace.
Oh, I love her eyes. I didn't even notice them before. That's so cool.
I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another issue.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now. It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
And she does look really cute doing it.
So, are you a big fan of this story, Farina?
Yes, she is.
It's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know.
And you could fix them in the movie.
Ahem, Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
Good. Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit.
Oh, I hate when they do that, though.
Absolutely, no problem.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
Correct, we can't.
So, you agree?
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves. A great script calls for a great director.
You're right.
I mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
True.
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch me.
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's still a little early to celebrate. There's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations. Not to say set up lighting and props. And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
I'm guessing Navia?
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Florand. But it's already been some time since I last talked to her. Navia can also use firearms.
Navia, yep.
But unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
Well, that sounds like
Could
we're gonna
we
have to
ask the
do.
Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I, don't have any connection with them at all. So, in the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervilette.
Nervilette?
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevrolet.
Chevrolet.
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiari, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
Maybe she dresses her.
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions. In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So,
Oh, sorry, girl. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
it'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about that. What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain after all. I have no objections.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she'd really have time to help with shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
No problem.
Having Farina join feels like a big boost to our team.
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loader's commentary, Paimon.
Girl!
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevrolet is today.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our two lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Yes, they did.
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
What? So is every person in Tevat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
Nope.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
She says, girl, I'm here just 'cause I like the story. That was very much I'd toss you to the side in a heartbeat. Look for Chevreuse? I forgot how to say her name already. baby Nana. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, the baby. Good girl. I love her. And once again, we are struck by the fact that we cannot pet the babies. Where in the fuck is she? Oh, fully on the other side. Ugh. Someday, if we're loud enough, and if we have enough hope, maybe they'll grace us with petting the animals. We can all cross our fingers every patch update. Just be like, please let me pet the babies.
All right. This is the place.
But where's the captain? There's hardly anyone around here.
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different about her. She seems kinda intimidating.
Please wait here.
Only kind of?
I'll go fetch her.
If I saw her in real life, I'd be like, girl, that she would
get in her way.
Destroy me.
Working? But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
She's acting like she is.
Oh, alright, let's see what happens then. Shiori sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion.
I don't believe that that's all
Even
she's
a local
doing.
like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Shiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Absolutely.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Mm-hmm.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
What does he do?
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
And sketchy, wrong choice made.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end. Halt!
Yep. You thought you would get away with it, huh there?
Huh? What's going on?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know?
Buddy, don't nod. Don't nod like you're not gonna go to jail.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevret, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
She's got some queen level energy.
I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
Liar, liar,
Like
pants
you
on fire.
Trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
Good job, Letelier. Get them out of here.
One second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away.
Did you really think she was reading a book?
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Shiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then. Now that Vacher has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synths still circulating on the market. Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guys!
Paimon.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier!
Hey, I'm Chevraz. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Why didn't you arrest him immediately? Girl, we gotta get some proof up in this house.
Yeah. Why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevraz. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevraz's line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once.
Aw, you still have hope in humanity. That's cute.
Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
Oh, you see, it's like this.
Yep. Explain away, Paimon.
The Two Musketeers. You certainly have a good eye for a story. So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yep, that's it.
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
No need to say any more. I'll join.
All right, girly, let's go.
Just like that.
Really? You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
She's like, yeah, sounds like fun.
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment. Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
I love people doing things like this. Right? He literally was just like, hey, do you want to do this thing? And everybody went, yeah, I love this thing. Like, don't get me wrong. I love when people are involved in projects where they love the thing. But I'd also prefer for them to get paid.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager
And I still
lighting
don't
technician
trust
to
him.
get everything ready.
And I
We
also
start
don't
filming
trust the other
tomorrow.
producer.
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish. Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Guess that's it for today then.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell you.
Aye, aye.
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore.
Yes, my old friend. Absolutely. I
don't want to
totally
spend our
remember
first day
him and
fishing a
remember
producer out of the
everything
fountain.
we've been through. That's built so much trust between us that obviously I would never, ever think about him not being a reputable guy.
He'd better.
Girl, why did we move all the way over here in this corner?
So what did you want to tell us, Chevraz?
Have you read The Two Musketeers?
I haven't read it
The
yet.
story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother. They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone.
Ooh.
One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However, the Baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother.
Feel that.
Many years later, members of the Baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best. The Baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day.
As he should. Strike
But it
fear.
was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers.
Mm-hmm.
They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the Baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
Perfect.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yep, the Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
Except for it feels a little vigilante-ish.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our crew, Chevrolet?
No, she doesn't trust
You
him.
could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons too?
I've read the reports about you.
Mm.
Whether it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis,
Yep, totally remember resolving the nation's crisis.
you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions.
There's a case that you want our
you're
help
as
with.
sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations before.
Yep, pretty much since we woke up here.
There's been a recent murder case involving muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Okay, well, just find a couple of siblings whose parent was murdered by their illegitimate father, and bing bang bomb, there's your suspects.
Huh. Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that in today's papers.
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The murderer is extremely cautious.
A murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, I trust the members of my platoon. However... well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
Girl, how do you want us to help you if you don't want to tell us about the case?
Huh? What do you mean?
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation with me. I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice will prevail.
Can't someone from the Special Patrol help you?
Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom. You could say I'm taking part in the investigation out of personal interest.
Okay, who died?
I don't want people to see muskets in a negative
Oh.
way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity between the crimes and the story.
You mean they might be connected somehow?
Wow, Paimon. It's almost like she just said that they were copying the story.
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request, nothing more.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Got
two
you.
have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me, then I would be most grateful.
What do you think, Traveler?
Let's give it some
Yeah,
thought.
you're right. Paimon's getting a little tired, too. We've really been hustling all day.
Yes,
You'd
Paimon.
better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm mind, especially when you're about to make an important decision.
Oh, good girl. You got down.
Otherwise, when the moment comes, you might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front of you.
True. Oop. Okay, wait for the morning. Give me 1 second. I am out of drink. I'm out of water, so I need to go get some water, because otherwise I will not be able to talk soon. Oh my goodness. My chair got stuck. At least it wasn't on my toe. That would have been bad. How do I have 3 drinks of
If my calculations are correct, Wanwan Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure? I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Nope, got a little snacky snack. Okay. Mm. Mm. I love those biscuits. I think they're so good.
Now this...
What are you doing, Ruth? Get your claws out of my hair. Naughty. Come here. Why are you being a butthead? Why are you being a butthead? Oh my god. Sit still. Oh, you stinky ass breath, girly. Oh, love girl. Lovey girl. The loveliest girl. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you can hear her purring, but she's very loud. Are you very loud? Are you a very loud purr? Oh, the baby.
Politics.
It's finally time to meet up with everyone.
Yes, yes. I just needed to see where we were going. Okay, Ruth, can I use my hand? Are you gonna fall and hurt me? There you go. Good girl. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you.
If Paimon remembers right, we're meeting at Hotel de Boer. Let's get going.
Who's the prettiest kitty cat?
Ayaka, Ymira, you're already here.
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah, How about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervillette at the Palais Marmonia. I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself. He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture.
Kitty cat.
So I rode the aquabus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there. 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together. You've already seen them, right? Yeah, those two. Amazing, aren't they?
We sat and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing. Like we could keep watching them forever.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them, too.
Girl, I have yet to see them.
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach. Well, diving, to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater. I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
What's the prettiest kitty cat doing?
At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all. Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in. The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the Romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma.
They're all so cute, though. I love them. Look at these little pink guys.
Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call.
What are you doing, Ruth? You got things to say?
Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beasts.
I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aquabus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night.
No, she's cute.
But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready to go.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon.
Girl, we need to figure out filming locations way before the day of.
As for the others, We're here.
Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Hey, no.
Wait, 6 miles?
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down.
Oh my
I
goodness.
sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else has.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
Sure, I'd be happy to do that for you. No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. The last thing I want is coffee stains on my costumes.
Absolutely.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
True. Go get your coffee, girly pop.
So much
I look
energy.
sleepy?
Seriously, what's her secret?
I'm not sleepy. I just got done with some cookies. I'm trying to balance the kitty cat on my lap, though.
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
Oh.
Do the baby kitty.
I'm not sleepy. No sleepy here.
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Ugh. Ruth.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Water. Ugh.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that. I know how to get serious when the situation calls for it.
You're so grumpy.
I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Oh, thank you. The sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Ah, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Really? That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers.
Well then, Mr. Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, thanks. First, I'd like to introduce our new members. This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and items. And this is Bonneau, our lighting technician. He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Wow. Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
First of all, please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew. When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film. I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help me on such short notice. Thank you. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all honored to be a part of this.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
I don't know if it will, buddy. I
Yes,
still don't trust him.
The story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that everything goes as smoothly as possible. This is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it. So, without further ado, The Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now! You may take it from here, Director Farina.
All right.
Oh my goodness,
Listen
we're
up,
still
everyone.
talking.
The first scene takes place when the two young
Girly pop.
musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the
Cat
scene.
tore up my leg.
Our lead actors can go get their makeup done.
They're so
and
chunky.
extras, please
love
take
you.
this time to
Chunky
go
though.
over your positions.
Whoa. Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches. All right, cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine.
Why are you sitting on my toes?
Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that.
I don't know what she's traumatized by. I haven't done it.
Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
Okay, what did you want to show me? What are you doing, Ruth? You psychopath? All right, what are we doing? Whee! How do I fix this? I'm out. I'm stuck. There. Okay.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases.
Bravo! Woo! I wish I could like run in a circle.
Everything's in place and they're taking the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Woo! Wow! Ah! I can't spell. I think I typed too slow. Wahoo! Oh, no, wait. Ah, fuck me. Ah, I forgot how to get out of multiplayer mode. Mm, 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 mm.
How about here?
A little more to the left.
You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create.
True.
I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right? Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
That's fair.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
No, it's because we don't trust you with anything more detailed than that.
Well, sure, there's that, but that's not exactly what I meant. I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack. Oh, I see. It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Ugh, my shoulders hurt so bad. Ow, ow, ow.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there too.
Oh, on it! I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to life.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it. But she was right. We do have a super close bond, don't we?
Sure. Why not?
Paimon's really happy to hear that.
Look for people that need help. Hi, Chiori.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Ah,
Purple
yes.
to match his eyes.
To help me really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
Yes.
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Quiet.
Oh, she really just said, shut the fuck up. That's why she doesn't like him. They're the same. What do you mean, like the same type of person?
So, this is a real musket?
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Oh,
Only in
that
books
makes
and
sense.
Newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
It's called flash powder.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start now.
I feel like more and more that's going to become kind of like standard, especially after the unfortunate death on set. I'm forgetting the movie. But, you know, they were supposed to use blanks, and it's still misfired, and it still killed somebody. So I'm thinking that, you know, as technology advances, that's going to be more The Crow, thank you. It's going to be more how we see it. Yep.
However, the musket's gears and
that's not
firing
even the
pin could
first
still
time
use
that
some
that's
work.
happened. It happens
Adding some wear on the
not
metallic
constantly,
components
but
will make
frequently
them appear
enough
more
for it to be a
realistic.
problem.
Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular basis?
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Yep, makes
Yes.
sense.
This way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Yes,
We can hope.
well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Okay, understood.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Won't that just give you a black eye?
Like this?
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
I mean, I guess if it's far enough out in front of
This
you.
is the end of the road for you.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate.
I have never wanted to hold a gun, but am I
This
taking
is the
pointers?
end of the road for you.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori. Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
I would like to recast my sister and instead have the security gal do it.
What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
I do see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand. Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevres, could the two of you please come over here?
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna start filming now?
Let's go see.
No, her brother's kicking her out of the movie.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my
Oh,
role to Miss
okay,
Chevres.
good.
But brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries, and I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated. Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
Are you really sure?
From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved.
True.
The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well. But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story might come through more clearly.
Maybe.
Also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevres.
Absolutely. It's okay, Chevres.
Chevres mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
But we still don't know if she's a big fan of acting.
All right, I'll take the role.
Good for you.
Good. It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes. I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevres. You have my gratitude.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry. Let's go, Miss Chevres. I look forward to working with you.
Please, Just call me Chevres.
Cuties!
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Oh.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing out.
I'm sure he does as well.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the Traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side. I would like to give her some space.
So he decided to push the baby bird out of the nest, is what he's saying.
Go on, spoil her some more.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
No need to poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
So you can go back to work now?
Yes. I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
So Palais Mermonia, is that like the Mermaid Palace? Is that what we're going with? That's fun.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard. Actors, to your positions. We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Aye,
Go
aye,
on now.
director.
And please take good care of Ayaka.
Yep, don't worry.
You can count on
Thank
us.
you. I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
All right. Now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent they are, despite their pain.
So what we're saying is they don't know that their father is the Baron at the beginning of the story?
Chevres will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters at the right moment. Silence on the set! Lights, camera, action!
Clap.
Let's go!
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Oh, okay. We don't have to do anything. Whew, okay.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home.
Mother, you were out for so long. We were beginning to worry about you.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat, apple turnovers.
We probably didn't need to be close for
Mother,
this long, girly.
What are those bruises on your hand?
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home? What's the matter, Iris?
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girls, it doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers. Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet. But one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
And cut!
Did I do good?
Not bad. The actor's emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take. Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Oh, got it.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevros?
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted the role nicely.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. You should have more confidence.
Thank you for your encouragement.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles.
More camera angles? Oh no. Okay.
This scene is when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered.
Oh.
Mother, we're back. Mother? What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's... Mother! Mother... She's...
There's poison in this cup.
Huh? I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions.
Oh my god. Oh.
Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But are we just going to let them get away with this?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you. Someday.
And cut! Beautiful! Great performance!
Oh my, you're so amazing, Ayaka! And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment and became the character.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
quite similar
how else
to
would you
practicing the art
react?
of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy?
Girl.
Pipe down, everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
Okay, that took a minute for them to think what they were doing.
Huh? Are we done already? But Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapperboard. How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
It was a lot of fun.
Good work, you two.
You too, Shivers. You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset. Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Yep, sure do.
Right! We were having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot. You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So, how are they similar exactly?
In the story, the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge. And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned.
There are rainbow roses
Yes,
in your case as well?
That's correct. We found rainbow roses just like in the novel. Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
Yes, we just need to find a couple of
That
orphans.
does sound pretty concerning, especially after seeing the script today. Ooh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have. What do you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
Good. On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your dedication to justice.
Aye, aye, Queen.
There's no time to lose. We should start investigating right away. Follow me.
Okay.
Huh? Right now? Well, we just got done filming all day. Paimon's so tired.
Okay, bye, Paimon.
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog.
True.
That's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
So, where are we going right now?
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
It said that the quest was happening somewhere, but I didn't get to read that full thing. So I don't quite know where the quest is actually happening. Yeah. Please check the details. Go to less shots. What? I'm confused. This quest location is currently involved in other quests. Please check the details. It's blocked by other quests? What other quest? Oh, okay. It's apparently this one that I haven't even heard of. Alright, well, let's see. Let's go to it. Okay, not that long. Good. Because we're coming down to the wire on it. We've got an hour and a minute. Or, not an hour and a minute. A day and an hour.
Body and mind.
I was sitting here, I'm like, I don't know, that timeline doesn't make sense to me. Okay.
Huh? Isn't that Charlotte?
Don't know, never met her before.
Who's your friend, and what are they chatting about?
Be pleased with the cherry on top, Charlotte. Journalist extraordinaire. Please tell me you're joking. I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts. It's true, isn't it? It has to be. I've invested all my savings into graph adversarial technology and even taken out a sizable bank loan.
Girl, chill.
I'm begging you like the beggiest beggar in all of Begdom.
What just happened?
I need you to calm down a little, Miss Lapine, Pauline.
Reporter of the Steambird, a renowned newspaper in Fontaine. Charlotte has an enthusiastic nature and a keen sense of news. Traveling across the streets of Fontaine, she captures the truth of a multitude of matters with her trusty camera.
I admire your passion for your research, and I don't mean to dash your hopes for those, big ticket orders. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author, written in the style of a true story.
Short story.
It sounds like they're just discussing a story, but why does this Miss Lapine Pauline seem so distressed?
Because she made a financial decision based on a short story when nobody realized it was a short story.
Funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting where the editing team was debating the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. They even went to Maison Gardiennage for advice. But to our surprise, they fully supported us printing it.
Why?
They figured that the false intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals into wearing ridiculous costumes when breaking the law. In truth, Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in their capabilities. They can identify criminals just as reliably as the best human guards, so a crude disguise isn't gonna get you far. If anything, it'll just make you stand out all the more. Since we ran that story, the Maison Gardiennage has made a slew of arrests, including, one phantom blubber beast, a titanic red-crowned finch, and a specter man. So I knew this story had helped out law enforcement, but this is the first time I'm learning of an innocent citizen being deceived by it, and investing so much Mora for nothing.
Girl, why would you make a huge investment just based off of like one newspaper article?
Uh-oh. She really sounds like she's in pain. Paimon thinks we should just ask Charlotte what's going on. Hey, Charlotte.
Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon, it's you! I was in the area taking some photos for a story when I got to talking to Miss Lapine Pauline about her research. She read an article in the Steambird about a criminal who evaded Gardamex detection by disguising themselves as a blubber beast. Inspired by this story, she spent a lot of Mora researching counter-criminal image recognition technology. Her aim was to improve Fontaine's public security by developing a device that could enhance Gardamex target recognition capabilities.
I mean, that's cute of her.
I could write an article to spread awareness
Sort of.
about image recognition technology. She even paid me for the article and gave me one of her prototype devices before I could get a word in. But unfortunately, it was just a fictional story, and her efforts and aspirations were all in vain. I tried to let her down gently, but she's finding it all very hard to accept.
This is a new situation for us, too. It's such a pity. It seems like the author was only trying to make the story interesting, and the Maison Gardiennage only had Fontaine's best interest in mind.
She's just a victim of misunderstanding.
Miss Lapine Pauline, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamex, head to the opera at Biclez, and get a one-way ticket to the Fortress of Meropide. That way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep on living.
Girl!
Whoa, there's no need to go that far. I mean, come on, look at you. You wouldn't even dent the Gardamex armor. In all likelihood, they'd only hold you up at the Maison Gardiennage for a few days before letting you out, and then you'd still have to repay your debts.
And then you'd have more.
Actually, instead of going into the technicalities of that, how much did you actually invest? How bad can it really be?
270,000 Mora.
Okay, well, escaping to the Fortress of Meropide over a sum like that seems like a last resort. Surely there must be other options.
Not anymore. I used to be an equipment supplier to the Fontaine Research Institute before that blew to pieces, and now I'm just a small-time engineer. I scraped together some savings over the past few years, but I put every last Mora into this project, and now I'm left with nothing.
Girl, like, first of all, there's the whole ethics of, like, facial recognition that we could talk about. Because facial recognition is very often wrong and also racist. Which I don't know why people are teaching machines to be racist.
It's
like,
not
sounds
just
like
my
a
savings
bad
that are
fucking
gone.
idea.
It's my whole future as a graph adversarial technology specialist and my dreams of becoming a billionaire one day.
Girl. Let her throw herself in the jail.
My life is over.
Don't despair, Miss Lapine Pauline. I think I know a way for you to turn this around. This prototype you've given me, the camera lens for image recognition sample collection. It's really quite something. You said you designed it specifically for high-fidelity image capture and analysis, yes?
I
The
don't like
rapid
that.
focal length adjustment is a very useful function in its own right. It's sure to make many journalists' jobs much easier. In fact, I'd say it has the potential to revolutionize Fontaine's news media.
Yeah, I mean, a rapid focal length adjustment would be really cool on a camera. Would love.
So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain. The technology you've developed may have many applications that you've never even considered.
It feels very Stanley Cup-ish. Like, this cup was originally marketed towards working men. It didn't do well. However, some girly pops got a hold of it, and then all of a sudden, there were fist fights over them earlier this week. So, she's not wrong. You just gotta find the right audience.
Really? Absolutely. I've been working as a journalist for the Steambird for a long time now. No one understands the issues we journalists face on a day-to-day basis better than me. So keep calm, take heart, and start thinking about mass production. In the meantime, I'll show your invention to all my colleagues to draw interest in your product.
God, are those fancy dogs? Are those dogs dressed fancy with wigs? Oh, I don't care about your story anymore. Look at the puppies.
I can't believe it. If this is true, then I can look into setting up a whole camera lens development pipeline.
Girl.
My big ticket orders and billionaire aspirations are still in the cards.
Somebody throw her.
Maybe I should consider taking out another loan. That way, I can rapidly improve the lens production process, be the first to market, and prepare to battle for dominance in the camera industry.
No. Don't do this.
Come on, stop daydreaming about your pipelines for a minute. Just take it one step at a time and see how it goes. There's no sense in putting all your eggs in one basket before things are even off the ground.
Slow and steady wins the race.
And I can probably speak to some people I know and license my image recognition device to a workshop to raise some funds.
Well,
I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Can you believe her? She just ran off. Paimon's pretty sure our advice went in one ear and out the other.
100%
It's
did.
understandable. When inspiration and passion strike at the same time, it's all too easy to throw yourself headfirst into your work and forget about everyone around you. A lot of journalists are the same way when they're first starting out. But don't you worry. I'm gonna write an article on all this, and I'll be checking in on her regularly.
Good.
Her research has the potential to benefit the entire journalistic community.
And
I'll give her
also
plenty of
destroy
input
people's
to stop her
lives.
from going down any rabbit holes, and make sure mass production of her lens can begin as soon as possible.
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out for her, Charlotte.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you two take this prototype lens? I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances to use it on your travels.
Thank
it takes
you.
the right person to get the most out of a new technology. In your hands, it's sure to capture some amazing sights.
I don't even have the camera equipped, but sure.
What a nice surprise! We were just curious about what you guys were talking about.
You're welcome. I got something out of this too. The beginnings of a very interesting news story. The boundaries between real news reports and news-like fiction must not be blurred, even when there's a compelling justification for doing so.
True.
Yes, that's how I'll phrase it to the editors when I give them my feedback. Let's hope we don't mislead any more well-meaning citizens in the future.
Wow, new camera lens. How fun. Okay. Well, now that that's done. Look at these fancy doggos. Oh my goodness, they're wearing wigs. She's got, oh, there's a big yawn. She's got a little curly wig and he's got little boops. Oh, I love them. I love you guys. You are the fanciest puppies. No way, he's holding a cane in his tail. Oh, I love him. Oh my goodness, I love them so much. Oh. Stop it. Oh. Beautiful babies. I think that's done now. Yes, yes it is. Hey buddy, I like your hair.
Welcome to Le Show's Clockwork Workshop. How can I help you?
You can get the fuck out of my
I'd
way.
like to know if anyone has purchased some special components lately.
Special
Or that.
components? Sorry, could you be more specific?
No.
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Are you sure?
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Unless...
Is that so? I understand. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
Go inside the workshop to investigate, but it won't let me in. What? I thought I am confused. Goodbye, fancy dogs.
Time to act.
Enjoy your day. That's the forge. Okay.
Body and mind.
I definitely thought it was the same thing. It's outside. Okay. I think it was over by what's her name's apartment, yeah?
Body and mind.
Just gonna steal your food. Bye-bye.
Time to act.
Ugh, you can't bother them. That's annoying.
Oh, hey, Chevris. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Every day.
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Oh, is this another case? Let me think. I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Why?
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
Why? You could use them again year after year.
And has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Centre. I don't typically give them to one specific person.
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
Seems like we haven't found any leads to go off yet.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, let's head to Fleuve Centre next.
Yep, let's go to Fleuve Centre.
Are you sure? People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the special patrol there.
Why? Is it like the black market?
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
Huh?
That I grew up in Fleuve Centre.
Well, yeah, how would we know? We are not from here, girly. I wish you could just, like, hit them. Where is it? I did, not know that that was not flat. I feel like this is not the right way, but I also want to see what's down there and why there are forge boxes here.
Time to act.
Like, it's close enough to the forge to not be suspicious, but it's also just far enough away to be suspicious.
Body and mind.
You know?
Time to act.
Apparently I am right above a, oh, I'll do it later. We're on a time crunch here. Oh wait, I may need to do it now anyways. I may need to go down.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Yeah, I'm in the right area, but I think I'm too high.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Ah, fuck. I think we're bottom floor, though. Hmm. There are some stairs in the city that go down. Okay. Hunt for the downstairs begins now. Hello, Ducky. Those, you're left. Okay.
Time to act. Body and mind.
So to my left. Ah, right here. So do I go down here? Don't want to break knees. Oop, sorry, bud. Very much, yes. Kids living in the, well, people living in the sewers just in general is uncomfy. Especially when there's like such opulence above. I really hate this.
Time to act.
It's beautiful, like in this. Investigate the fleuve sombre. Hey, bud. Up the stairs we go. Hey, Emerald, how are you doing?
Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the special patrol bribing a citizen?
Girl, shut the fuck up.
Seems you're different from the other guards. What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
Well, did they sound like fireworks?
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere, it's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Oh, girl.
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
You tell me.
Then please, think about it some more.
She's giving her even more Mora.
And Traveler's got the right idea. She said, I don't see nothing. I didn't see anything.
The noises came from the end of the Southern Waterway. I came out and had a look for myself and I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare get too close. That's all I know.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the pâte de fruits.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk.
What talk?
Seems you catch on pretty quick. Now then, let's keep going.
No. People in desperate situations. They need money. They gotta get some money to help, you know, with the daily expenses. Can't blame them. It's very much don't hate the game, hate the player.
It's been a while, Tetro.
Hey, Tetro.
Please, just get on with your request.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Information isn't free, you know.
Yes, yes.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
She says,
You're
I
still
speak
as
your
helpful as
language.
ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
Nope, somebody took it.
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
I think somebody studied
I
it.
suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean A criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Fleuve Sandra, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the East Side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Don't bother. Even if you asked, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Obviously.
I know you grew up here, Shavras. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
I'll come and go as I please. And I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
He said, girl, I don't want to see you in a body bag. But if you're not going to listen to me, fine. Hope it's nice, warm, and cozy. True. No, I agree that I don't think she's going down very easy, ever. But I would like to think that... Hey, what was his name? Tetra? Is like, hey girly, I just don't want you dead. You know, we're buddies, we're friends, we're pals.
What's all this? Some broken planks and barrels, as well as some liquor bottles?
Girl, you think
yes,
that's...
but have a closer look, Paimon.
Hmm?
Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are obviously marks from musket bullets. In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Could it have been the killer?
Or just a kid?
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Sandra own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots. Anyway, let's go. There might be more to this. Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover for today.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Yes.
Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect, then their timeline was probably something like this.
I mean, that's why a lot of police or like law enforcement folk have, you know, seedy contacts, because you do find out a lot more when you can, you know, say, hey, that robbery the other week, I ain't heard about it. And they go, okay, well, if I was going to tell you something, it'd be this.
A month ago, our suspect found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back. In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket and took it to the Fleuve Sandra for target practice. Then, a few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
Why are we saying he?
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity.
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Sandra. It's said that he was a poor, solitary man.
Shouldn't he have been noble?
That's also something I'm trying to figure out. If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies.
That you know about.
He was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. Much less care to leave a rose on his body. What message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom exactly? We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay.
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well. He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. There are also records of him at an orphanage before then.
Was the guy in here that was killed his biological father? Maybe he abandoned his mother?
In the story,
Or his
the
mother
mother of the two
passed
musketeers
in
was
childbirth
murdered
and
after
then
the children
the dad
turned 10.
abandoned him?
Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence. More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
Then, what should we do now? We have all this new information, but it doesn't help us move forward.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day.
Me either.
How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming
Oh,
with
that.
the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time, new leads will present themselves.
Maybe.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
I mean, that's kind of true. There's only so far that you can go straight before you bump into something. Okay, I have to use the restroom one more time. So I'll be right back. Almost done already? Thank God. This one was so much quicker than the other one. I'm just trying to power through it so that we don't have an hour. That's fine. I'm just trying to power through so we don't have, you know, so we don't miss this quest. Because it's actually really interesting so far.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Okay, but I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
This is what I call a moment of solitude.
Oh, I forgot I didn't have my mic on. I was having a chat. You'll never know what was said. Mwah, ha, 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 ha. Mwah, ha, 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 ha. Okay. 8 a.m. Confirm. Okay, go to the gathering spot.
Jam-packed for the next couple of days too. We've got so many different locations and
Shh, Paimon. Okay, upstairs. Oh, my friend went to a local boba shop, and I just saw her story on social media, and now I just want boba. But it is 3:30, almost 3:30. No boba shops are open. Which means no boba for me. So boba, it is... Oh god, I always fuck this up. I can't remember if it's Thai or if it's Vietnamese. Or Filipino, maybe? But it is a... like, milk tea with, like, little tapioca kind of...
Oh my goodness.
Mochi, almost like mochi texture balls in it.
Huh? All will be
And it's
revealed in
so
the
good.
next volume?
It's just like milky tea with like sugar and then like a nice little like soft kind of,
Body and mind.
you know, chewy thing in it. And I adore it. Yeah, like it's, you know, it's called boba or bubble tea. A lot of people call it like a bunch of different things, and I don't know. I know that your I think primary language is Spanish, if I remember correctly. So I don't know how that plays into the naming of it. You know?
good work, everyone. We're looking to wrap with our two main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
No way.
What do you mean, looking to wrap?
Looks like we're almost done.
Oh, aren't you the expert now?
It is really good. The texture can turn people off of it just because it's so kind of unusual to have those kind of like little chewy bits in your drink. But it's once you get kind of like used to that, it's so good. And now it's 3:30 and I just want a boba and I'm so sad.
Anyway, get ready. Lights, camera, action!
Oh, I forgot I had to actually hit something.
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago.
When you killed our mom, bitch.
And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
Yes, girl, tell
My
him.
dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
Girl, you're nothing more than a murderer.
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother.
Girl, I'd be fighting.
This world, mora and status is everything. She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Mother never asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death. Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
Yes, Queen.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me?
I mean, are you
So let's
superhuman?
see. What is stronger, Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands? Get them!
Oh! Ah!
Philippe! There are too many of them!
Wait!
You'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris.
Absolute second.
And Mother will be watching over us too.
What? These... Your guards are kind of fucking weak, dude.
You've lost.
To think I'd lose to my own 2 kids.
Well, stop being a little bitch, baby.
We are no children of yours, and we'll never call that place our home.
Then tell me, what did you do all this for? You lost
To
your
kill you.
mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the end, other than sentences for your crimes?
Peace.
We will gain our long-awaited justice.
Damn.
It's over.
Finally, it's over. So, where will you go now, Tulip?
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you?
Wait, did they not stay together?
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Huh? Tulip, look!
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
I would watch this movie. It actually sounds really good.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect the scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take.
Hey, aren't I supposed to be behind the camera? Why am I in front of it?
All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevres!
Great job.
I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly.
Why not?
I wish I could savor the experience for just a bit longer.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either. Filming has really been a lot of fun. You were great too, Chevres. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
And now you've done it.
Whoa, Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
True.
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
Who died?
It's okay, don't worry about us.
We haven't seen our lovely producer in a minute. I'm just saying.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
It seemed like some urgent official business.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a real pain. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know that we're all done for today. You can go home and get some rest.
Thank you. Oops, that's
And
not the
one
right button.
last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting? See, I just happen to know this great troupe that's still looking for a lead actress.
Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission. I cannot remain in Fontaine to pursue an acting career. Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
Aw, cutie.
That's a shame, but I understand. Just let me know if you ever change your mind.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days. Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to swing by and help out the crew. See you tomorrow, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, bye-bye. Now we're gonna go talk to Charus and see what the hell is going on.
What should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevres today.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
I don't think we get an option.
Where are we going?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of intel.
It was so cute that Paimon thought she was gonna get an option. Oh my god, we're all the way over here? And we need to go all the way over here? Oh, so far. Is my boat nearby? It can be. This way. I'm sorry, squirrel. I love you. No way I got a primo gem for killing the squirrel. That's so upsetting. Oh, up there. I was like, where in the fuck is it? What are you scratching at? What are you doing? Why do you want to scratch on my wall? Oh, little stinker butt. Oh my goodness, they're just laying. Please tell me. Okay, I was like, please tell me they're just laying on the beach and they're not dead on the beach. I'll cry. Stop it. A little Puss in Boots cat. I love him. Oh my god, I love him.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Hello, Puss in Boots. I don't have time for you guys right now, but I will be back. Let me mark it because it's a Puss in Boots cat. What am I supposed to do? I guess I don't need to mark it. There's two things right here. We'll just have to remember. It's by the Wave Rider. And where the fuck am I going again? All the way out here. So let me go here. Right. Obviously. I can't believe that I would even think about, you know, I can't even fathom that I would compare it. How could I? Obviously, there's no copyright infringement. Definitely. I wasn't certain if we were going to be able to get this moving. I don't want to fight you. You're going to be annoying.
Body and mind.
Okay, don't have anything. What are you doing, monster? Oh, you fucker. I wanted to eat you. Ruth! Knock it off! Fucking psychopath.
Time to act.
Beep, 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 beep. Onwards! What are you doing? Second psychopath? Oh, that's underground, it sounds like. Which means underwater, which I don't have time for right now. This way. Alright, this is about as far as I can go. So I have to go here. Ooh, what is this? I'm glad that that's there, but I was more interested in this.
Body and mind.
I'm a soggy girl now. Oh. Nope, that's what I thought. I wasn't certain we were going to be able to climb that. Back this way? Really? Ugh. Onwards. Where do you want to go? Show me your home. It's up there, isn't it? Sorry, I just needed a snack along the way.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Me too.
Time to act.
Ooh, a hydro sigil. My first one. I'm rich. Oop, nope. I don't need to go there.
Time to act.
How high can we run before it starts being a climb? Right there, apparently. Up you go. What? We're back to walking. That's pretty. Bro, what the fuck? Where am I going again? Oh, I'm right here. I need to go here. Wee. Boop. 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 Why in the fuck would you do that? Ooh, wait, I see something I want. Boop, boop. Just picking flowers as like, this is where we need to go. I want to, no, hang on. I want to turn on that. I want this first.
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day of filming.
Imagine how it feels to walk it.
So, Chevrolet, why did you take us here?
She's gonna kill us in the middle of nowhere.
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward. Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
No.
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
I'm glad
She's
you know.
a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times in the past to resolve some difficult cases.
Okay.
After I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her. After all, she's probably the foremost expert on flowers and scents in all of Fontaine.
Makes sense.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it. But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Huh. Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose.
Of course there is.
Flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the wild. We already knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Damn.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So whoever first planted that rainbow rose was probably the killer.
Precisely.
Are we
And
sure?
After we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific cultivar.
Really? And who is it?
It's the novelist.
Oh.
But didn't you say he had an alibi?
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he was the one who pulled the trigger. However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a rainbow rose from his garden. Whatever the case, we will have to confirm a number of things with him.
So you mean the next place we need to go is...
Yes, visiting the
Yes.
novelist.
We're going to pay him a visit at his home.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Body and mind.
I want this. Whew, okay. I thought it was just gonna, like, all of a sudden we were gonna be at his house. And I was like, no! Wow, paint a masterpiece. Beautiful. Higher. Fuck. Don't mind me just picking your flowers out of your garden.
Time to act.
What are we doing with this? I want that. Okay, I guess I can't have it. Fine. Humph. I don't quite get what we've done. Apparently, a treasure chest. Didn't you think this puzzle's a little strange? I don't think it's strange at all. Paimon's not sure. Just looking at it makes Paimon's nose tickle. Paimon has so many questions. Who's placed these items? Why did they place them here? Girl, we could be asking that a million times over. Paimon knows you're just making things up. Paimon got it. These puzzles are in the wild are actually set up by the Adventurers Guild. They aim to train the guild rookie adventurers. After all, places like ruins and dungeons are really dangerous. Most puzzles in the wild are safer compared to those deadly devices. As for this strange puzzle, a rookie adventurer from the Adventurers Guild must have set it up. This person has no experience, so it ended up looking pretty strange. How's that? Makes a lot of sense, right? So, a case of rookies training rookies? Can't be helped. No one is born with work experience, so you must have experience before you do the job. Paimon doesn't mind strange puzzles if that's the case. Girl, I don't think it's the case. How weak. To be kind to others is to be cruel to yourself. Oh, hey! Oh, where did you pop up from, little girl? Little miss, I'm not some nameless little girl. Behold, standing before you is the great artist Salsa, who will be the future of Fontaine's art scene. Little miss, is she referring to Paimon? Well, of course. Look, I'm this much taller than you, although I'm shorter than the miss next to you. But Mom said that as long as I drink lots of milk and go to bed on time, I'll definitely grow taller. So I'll be a big sister in a few years' time, and you'll be a younger sister. That's not how it works, honey. But Salsa, what are you doing out here? Oh, is this canvas yours? Yeah, the scenery is really pretty here, so it's a great place to sketch. If it weren't for these ugly things, I would have completed my painting long ago. Miss and flying little miss, are you here to sketch too? Excellent taste. And we forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon's Paimons, and I'm not some... Paimon's Paimon, and not some flying little miss. She is Sid, and we are adventurers traveling around the world. So you guys are members of that evil organization? Oh no, I let my guard down. Evil organization? Didn't little Miss Paimon just mention now? Those bad guys in green from that evil organization. They installed all these ugly things here and ruined all that beautiful scenery. I didn't realize you two were together with those evil green guys. What am I going to do now? Paimon didn't Paimon say that? Ugh, forget it. Is there anything that we can do to help? After all, Sid is a member of the Adventurers Guild. Ooh, are you going to become one of the good guys now? That's the right choice. We should work together to defeat the evil organization so that our eyes no longer polluted by the ugly things. Paimon doesn't understand. What do we have to do exactly? We can't just charge into headquarters. Dad said that we have to do things one step at a time. We should start with what's in front of us. Sid and Little Miss, please help me rearrange these ugly things. With great artist Salsa's guidance, this is going to be a piece of cake, don't worry. I have other shit that I want to be doing. Arrange them so they fit in the naturally occurring lines. Pattern of the flower, bushes, and the meadow. Follow the flow of nature. If we don't want ugly things to hurt our eyes, we need to arrange them so they follow the flow. I mean, that's fair. Where would a suitable spot be, though? Here. All we had to do was move one. Everything looks so much more pleasing. Dad was right when he said there's no trash in this world that can't be saved, only resources in the wrong places. Thank you for your hard work. Our world has taken another step in the right direction. We didn't do much. Now that Paimon looks at it, everything looks better after we rearranged it. All we did was change things around a little. The sense of disarray from before is completely gone. Paimon thought you were just a kid who was full of herself. Paimon didn't expect you to actually know a lot about composition and framing. What? Aren't we oh my goodness. Aren't we buddies who battle against the evil organization together? Such little faith. I'm devastated. It's not that Paimon doesn't believe in your skills. It's just, oh, don't be sad. Oh no. What now? I nearly forgot. Mom and Dad are coming home today. Aren't they usually? Yeah, because Mom and Dad are amazing. Amazing people that are always very busy. I'm also very, very busy now. But I'm nowhere near as amazing. When I become a great artist, I can be as unreasonable as I want, just like Mom and Dad. What does being amazing have to do with being unreasonable? That's because Mom and Dad always check my homework when they're back, even when I have finished everything. As long as I'm not sitting at my desk, they'll say, Salsa? Oh, Salsa, you're slacking off again. What are you going to do all day in the future if you play with brushes and paints? Even though I tell them that I've long finished my homework, they will continue nagging. But no matter how unreasonable they are, I can't get a word in because they're too brilliant. So I always pretend to be working really hard whenever Mom and Dad come home. Even when I haven't finished my homework. Then they won't have anything to say. Humph. I'll say unreasonable things however I like when I become as amazing as my parents, or even better than them. This kind of feels wrong. Oh no, I'm running late. I won't make it if I don't go now. It was nice to meet you. Bye. She's like a little whirlwind. Children these days don't have it easy, huh? Thank goodness Paimon doesn't have homework. Oh, Paimon, you're slacking off again. No! Sid, stop! Paimon can't hear you! Viewpoint. Wow, pretty. Okay. Where is house? This way. Lower. Higher. Straight across. Lower. Wait, how can we be both? How? Oh, what? How can we need to be both lower and higher? Feels like I'm fighting against fucking gravity at this point. Okay.
That should be his house.
I was just down. Okay.
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place. That's pretty unusual, right?
Yeah, I
According
would
to
think
what
so.
he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Huh. So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardamex.
Right. Which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection between him and the killer.
So, should we knock?
I still don't
Just wait
trust
here
the
for now.
producer because he's been here,
I'd like
right?
to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
But they're so far away. How are you planning to do that?
Don't forget, Paimon, I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
I was gonna say she's gonna pull out a gun. And they're gonna go. Oh, we're gonna do that. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye.
All clear. Let's go.
Wait! Paimon's a little nervous now that we know he could be the killer. Can we go over our plan of action again?
Well, he's not the killer.
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear, I'll ask him to come with us for a quick round of questioning at the guard's headquarters.
But can't we just arrest him?
No.
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid. Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him. It'll help the Marachose Phantom confirm Emily's theory.
Okay.
Sure, no problem. Just be careful, Chevres.
Stop. That was so cute. That's the only way I want to travel from now on.
Mr. Baptiste, are you home?
Who could it be at this hour?
Oh, it's you, Officer Chevres.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
Oh, is it still regarding the murder case from before?
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Chevres, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Rude.
Oh! Okay.
By saving me the trouble, you mean...
I will confess. I was the killer.
Huh?
I don't believe you.
He just admitted he's guilty!
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
Both, I suppose.
Why'd you kill him?
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge.
And?
I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all, he was the one who killed my mother.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
Where's your sibling?
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts. But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused his power to murder my mother. That part was 100% real.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin, an irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true mastermind behind it all.
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Boy,
I'm
chill
simply
out.
skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything and don't want to shoulder this burden anymore. You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right. I've become overwhelmed by the aftermath of the murder.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me. I've accepted that I will never be able to avenge my mother alone.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up.
Girl, why are you
Officer
convincing him
Chavras,
to go kill his
I'm
father?
the one who has killed a man, aren't I? Are you trying to convince me to commit another crime?
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
No, it has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
Fine. Let's talk here.
You're real lenient
When
to
I
a
said
man that
won't be overheard, I meant by anyone.
Okay, I can't hear you. Continue. I'll just cover my ears,
I
yeah?
would like to speak with you and you alone.
Damn. I was hoping that would work. We can go somewhere else.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Please stay safe, Chevres.
I'm not going far. We gotta make sure our girl stays safe.
All right. Let's hear it.
Yep, that seems to be what's going on.
You really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that depends on what you're going to tell me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Then listen closely.
Oh, so that's all we get to hear. But yeah, it seems like everything else in this game has been very, like, light so far. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, the Aranara one dealt with, like, you know, pollution of the planet, which is not a light topic. But this one is straight up, like, how can I get the captain of the police force to help me murder my father? We took a real far left turn somewhere.
So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not. At least, not right now.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think? Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything. It's been too long. Almost 20 years. Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Even if there
Oh,
might have been a
Jesus
solitary island of
Christ.
truth once upon a time, it has long sunk beneath the waves by now.
The event before that was a mother who had mental illnesses, who had mental issues because her son committed suicide. Fontaine's rough, dude.
Justice will never find him.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you will always stand on the side of justice.
Yeah.
But do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could lead an extremely comfortable life in the fortress of Meripede.
What are you trying to say?
They really just kind of like pulled a Harry Potter. Where like the first couple of games were like so, you know, or not games, the first couple of movies were like, woo, we're doing Christmas at Hogwarts. Oh my goodness. And then at the end, it's like, we have to kill the wizard Nazis. And it's like, what happened?
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the musketeer was exquisite.
Hey, weirdo.
Pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
He really said, help me murder him.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer
No, I want
Shavras.
you to do it.
I know that would be impossible. No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
Oh, Shavra sure is taking her time. What could they be talking about anyway? Oh, Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her?
I think we would see it. If anything, he's the one I'd be worried about.
Oh, you do have a point. Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Shavras?
Uh-huh. And don't forget, they decided to, like, throw in the, you know, oh, here is this beautiful young little baby. Where are his parents? Murdered. It's like, why?
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Now Harry is a father at, like, 18 years old.
Hey, how did your talk go?
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying about the musket. It was indeed buried in his backyard.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of the rich guy?
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the Special Patrol. There are still a few loose ends I need to tie up.
Including murder.
I'll probably be quite busy over the next few days, so apologies if you don't see me on set.
All right, Paimon understands if you can't tell us everything you know. We'll just keep an eye on the Steambird then.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
And what is that? Wowza. Well, it didn't take y'all long to move in and fuck around, huh?
Steady as she.
Free my babies. How dare you?
Rain outlines your fate.
Judgment.
How dare you want to hurt these beautiful little sprites? You bastards.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Yes, I'm making fries.
Come a little closer.
Out of your corpses.
Time to act.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Come on, you're soggy. Why are you not? There you go. We're soggy now. Oh, are you still here?
No, my sword.
Nice try. Bye-bye. Itch. Hello, babies. Be free. Let me go get your brother. Alright, where's your homes? Come on, let's go home. Come on, let's go home. feel like a sheepdog at this point, being like, come on, babies. Onwards. Yeah. How far away is y'all's home? Come on, we gotta be getting there. Oh!
Another test subject. Suffocate.
You're in for a little.
You guys are so cute. The way you try.
Leave it all to me.
Bye-bye. You're done.
The wrong test subject.
So are you.
Suffocate.
No, my sword.
Are you not done yet? Alright, thank
The
you.
wrong test subject.
Come on, babies. Let's go home. Ow, fucker. Oh,
No pain, no gain.
they gave me so much stuff. How cute of them. I love them. Sprites are the best. I love sprites. Okay, where are they? Where do we need to be? Ugh. I'm gonna guess Fontaine. Oh, wait until the following morning, so we have to do this. Oh, so many hours. Cock-a-doodle-doo, bitches.
We haven't seen Chevra since that night at...
Go to the gathering spot.
Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
Yep. I definitely thought I was upstairs, not this one. I don't even know if I can go upstairs. Oh, Lord. It looks like Lisa is just eating the sparkles, like, Oh, they're gone. Take it away, all my fun. Give me back my sparkles. There they are. Ow. Lisa says, I'm sure hungry. Let me eat all these sparkles. Num 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 nums. Very much Pac-Man vibes. Oh. So much further. Come on. Just like Pac-Man, I'm bored of it. Oh, damn, Lisa, you really said let me just stand on the edge real quick. Come on, buddy. We're so close. I say we're so close. We're 50 meters down still. Maybe maybe not. I just like breathed in too hard. Let me out. Higher. Lower? Bro, where are we going? The wrong direction is where we're going. I hate it here. Okay, we're there.
Good morning! Hayaka and I were just talking about you.
Why? Are you talking about the fact that I didn't stop a murder?
Is Chevra still not joining us today?
Nope.
Probably not. We haven't seen her either.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing. She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
So
we
cute.
were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
Maybe.
If only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands.
Or when they're committing murder.
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning. It said that the killer in the murder case was none other than the author of the Two Musketeers.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. He came forward and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger.
Cat hair along my eye.
We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
Probably.
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
To be fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular.
Girl.
What was that saying again? My popularity has...
sunk to an all-time low?
Spread to the four corners of Tibet.
Girl. Oh my goodness, there's more. Bloop. Oh, she's so cute. I love my cat.
Excuse me, everyone.
Xavier! Feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often.
I will
but
not.
Please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
Oh, seems like you've been fighting your own battles.
Yes, that's one way to put it. Oh, and before we begin the final round of filming, please allow me to finally introduce you to the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
Why are you here?
A pleasure to meet you all.
Yes, glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved somewhat.
I don't trust you.
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. There's no need to blame yourself over it.
No,
The good
I do
news
blame
is
him.
that we're almost done filming now. And I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
Is that so? I see, that was great news.
And you'll see no money from it, sir.
Now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, let's get the show on the road. We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film.
Gotta get that B-roll.
And there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the two musketeers.
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
That's cute.
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
Yep, we'll be ready.
We're right here.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well.
Okay. Fairly easy.
Ready? Lights! Camera! Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly.
Oh.
Try to focus on that flower.
I was actually trying to move it. I was like,
What's
why do I can't
wrong?
move?
Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter?
It's not responding.
Huh? But wasn't it working fine for all the days before?
Oh, suspicious that it happens on the day that Mr. Morris is here.
Can we try a different camera?
No problem. How about this one?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights, camera, action! Don't
Nope.
tell me. This one is broken too.
Sure is.
Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use?
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away. Oh, and you too, Bono. Go find our spare camera in the warehouse and bring it back to the set.
On it.
Aye, aye, Queen.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay. Is something the matter, Ayaka?
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck for the moment.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
Veronique, repair. Oh.
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
It sure was.
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Let's get back to filming. Ahem!
Hi,
Quiet
Amore.
on set! Places, everyone! Lights! Camera! Action!
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
We're filming. Is that not how your name is pronounced? Oh, armored zebra. I didn't see the Z or see the D. I just saw Amore. I was like, oh, Amore.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
Uh-oh.
What did you say?
Where's that bitch, Mr. Morris?
Mr. Bonneau, please take me to where the film was kept right away.
I'm coming too.
No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here.
Very, very good.
Oh. Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bonneau to look for the film. Everyone else, stay put and wrap up the scene. Unbelievable. How could all these problems happen in just one day?
I'm really excited that since we're skipping a whole bunch to get this kind of quest done, that we'll get to see her voice actress some more. Because you're right, she is so good.
We're back.
How did it go? Did you find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
Huh? In the sewers? Is the film still okay?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking now to see if we lost any specific scenes.
That's suspicious.
You scared me for a moment there. I nearly
That's
thought we
weird.
had lost
That's
everything.
suspicious.
I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and dumped it there?
Could it be some competitors working on other films?
My money is still on Mr. Morris.
But if they wanted to harass us, why wait until the last day?
You.
Okay, we
Bitch.
don't have time to really look into it right now. Let's strike while the iron is still hot and wrap this thing up once and for all.
Yeah, let's finish it.
We finally wrapped the final scenes of the film. Unexpected situation and problems? Okay, I guess we don't read.
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded
True.
filming.
Paimon is spent. It's so late already.
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely
I could see
challenging,
Fiorina being the one
valuable and unique
that
contributions
A,
to
would
the
figure
final
out
product.
who did it,
Thank you all for
and
your
B,
dedication
would
and
beat their
support.
ass.
And just like
And
Director
honestly, we
Farina,
stand behind a
I
strong
would
queen
also
like that.
to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really, you've all helped me so much. I just...
All right. Let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before the real thing. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun that even the blubber beast will want in.
Even the Blubber Beast, babe, I'm inviting them. They're so cute. Paimon always wants to party, because party means food, and Paimon loves food. Okay. Talk to the two people, apparently. Those are the only two that matter.
Whoa, this place is hopping.
I don't know what I'm doing with these.
To relax after wrapping up the film.
True.
Let's go chat with someone.
And I think that's a fair and valid way for her to do it. Our queen can't be expected to arrange things on her own. I don't know what those blocks are. I just keep hitting them. I don't trust you. Oh, hi. I need to talk to Ayaka.
Hey, Ayato! How's your work been going?
Apparently we're talking to Ayato first, though.
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events. So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, that's great! Then maybe Paimon will be able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from now on! Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yaimiko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business.
I don't know who that is, so I don't think she'll mind.
Got a point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
I feel that.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations.
Every
of course.
time,
we have also made plans for
so far the
cross-cultural
quests that I've
engagements in
done,
the
there's been
fields
at least
of
one
gourmet
person that
cuisine,
I've added to my throat
toy
punch
making,
list.
and artisan craftsmanship.
And even if Morris didn't do it, he's already on it.
Whoa, Paimon's getting super excited now!
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all the events.
No. I haven't even visited the first time. Oh, Chiori. I was like, who are you? And Fiorina. How you doing? Songlee's the top of your throat punch list?
Oh, my darling clapper loader and camera operator. You've both worked really hard.
What did she do to you?
Paimon thinks you worked even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it. Worst of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've yelled that.
Good.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful in your dreams? We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
Yes.
That's not Paimon's fault. We've just used the clapperboard too much lately.
Oh, I haven't done his Archon quest, so I wouldn't know yet.
Anyway, what's most important is that we've wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize. Hey, no need to mention the official name.
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Farina just get a statue of herself?
Girl, I hope so. That'd be so
on,
funny to just have like a mini
kind of
Fiorina on Fiorina's
Someday I
like
can accept the reward on
mantelpiece,
our
and people just come over. No, so I have a problem. I have almost completely skipped Leeway. I am very bad. I have pretty much skipped Leeway. I went and did the Aranara quests in yes, okay. I did the Aranara quests. They were cute. I couldn't help it. I was gonna go back and do Leeway. I really was. But then I met the Aranara, and they were just cute little puffballs, and I had to help them. And that took over 95% of what, my last 2 weeks? It's the longest quest line ever if you haven't done it yet. It's the fucking worst. It's the best, but it's the fucking worst. Okay.
But just imagine! Farina accepting the Farina Award and holding a Farina statue.
I'm going back to my dessert now. You all can keep discussing that on your own.
Now I want now I want like a picture of Farina holding a mini Farina accepting the award, because I think it'd be really funny. Okay, talk to everyone.
Chiori!
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of big social occasions?
Not particularly. But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
But if this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
Yes, that's highly likely.
As long as the film can premiere as planned.
What do you
Are
mean?
you still worried about the case?
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
You're right. It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
Only when a certain bitch came around, huh?
But why today of all days?
You in the green back there. I'm with you, Chiori. You and I are sharing a brain cell.
No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is scheduled to end?
I'm gonna fight him.
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight. Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
I don't trust you, bitch.
Oh no! Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Oh, what is it?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Fireworks, you say? Well, that's truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Yes, keep him around, girly.
Are you sure that you can't find anyone else?
Keep him near.
I just wanted to make this a surprise for everyone.
I feel like that snake emote is absolutely correct. Or is it like a dinosaur? But it looks like a snake to me.
Pretty please, Mr.
And
Morris.
he's a
These are
snake.
some of the best fireworks I've ever made. So I also want you to see them before you leave. They're stunning. I promise that they'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience that you'll never forget.
But...
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky enough, nobody else will see us leaving.
All right.
You think it's a gecko? Okay. It looks like a snake on my screen. So
The warehouse is right over
let's see
here.
what the name is.
I moved the fireworks there in advance, so
Oh yeah, it's
it shouldn't
definitely
be
like
too much
a
work bringing
gecko.
them back.
Or like a little lizard of some kind rather than a snake. But it looks very snake-like.
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's probably because I'm used to carrying fireworks all the time, so it doesn't feel like a lot of work to me.
Oh, so we're gonna play as her to beat his ass. Okay. Good. As long as we are prepared to whoop his ass. I don't really care how we do it. I just want him gone. A Komodo dragon. Ooh. You're teaching us something new. I don't know if I've ever actually seen like a Komodo dragon. Like I've heard of them, obviously. But I don't know if I've ever seen them.
Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that?
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
Oh, wait a second.
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards.
Thankfully, I don't think that
Eliza's
Yoamina would be
The
is
one with
dead,
the
but
photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake. It has to be. There's no way.
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean?
oh. Good night, sweet prince.
Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told her
That was a
this.
cold
It was a
line.
secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She forced my hand. No.
Wait.
I'm begging
You don't.
I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell. I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Good job, Paimon. I'm proud of you. But I wear glasses. Am I suspicious?
You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Sister dearest? Paimon.
Wait, what's going on?
Being like, I don't know where to look. Oh no, not the Amogus. I am not the imposter, I promise.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
Amogus.
What is going on?
That's your other kid.
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
Shivers, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside.
Honestly, Yoimiya is a great actress. Go ahead, girlie.
And please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
On it.
Boop, 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 boop. Off we go.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago? My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there.
Okay, but who dumped the footage in the sewer?
With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right. I'll talk.
Is she on the next banner? Is that who
hired an assassin
is
to murder
next? I
Elisa.
forget. I know that you told me earlier. But I have already forgotten.
She once worked as a maid
Yeah.
on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant. And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home.
So instead you killed her.
I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
I didn't have a choice.
You very much so did.
I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Huh? 2 children? Paimon thought Baptiste was the only,
Paimon. I'm pretty sure if you shook Paimon, you would only hear one marble rattling around in there. Because she does not put things together very quick.
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
Hey, get the claws out of my furniture, shithead.
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
Burn the letter. That was the other choice.
No.
Or say,
You always
she's
had a choice.
lying.
You just made the wrong choice. Again.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you?
No, thankfully.
My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then
Yeah, you would
collapse
think.
to the floor.
But his money was more important to him.
Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out and gathered around our mother. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
Well, my man shouldn't have written a whole book about how he was going to murder his father. He probably would have gotten away with it.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
I figured as much.
Aw, he's protecting her.
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him?
Agree. For this quest, act, event, they got fucking great voice actors.
He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got?
I'm sure my man looked at it and said, "This is a gun? I've never seen one before."
He had no idea where to even start.
Yep.
He's never touched a gun in his life.
Felt that.
Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, I decided to play along. And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast.
Well.
Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
Yep.
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name. That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding.
Oh, so that the story wouldn't get out.
After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Eliza all those years ago.
Human scum.
Absolutely,
And
Veronique.
Xavier
I
pulled
feel
out
you.
all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
Of course he was.
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening.
You see that bottle on the ground, girlie? Just turn around, pick it up, and just chuck it at him. It'll bounce off his noggin.
And if they already knew that
Maybe
Morris
take
was
him
the
out.
film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well. Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the crew.
Veronique
With that
has a
hypothesis in mind,
brain on
I
her.
went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
Veronique.
My brother. He trusted you.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I am.
Girl, she's still a police
Do it as
officer.
well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain.
Jesus Christ.
You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede?
Well,
I will
no.
never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands. And you would call this ending fair? Is this what you call justice?
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth. I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world.
Agree.
Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice. If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no more order in this world. Today, you'll kill Morris. And tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge, as well as the destruction of order and civilized society. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice.
I don't know about all
We
that.
are the nation of justice. But with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress of Maripede.
Chevros, the rest of the special patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
I have to say, every person I've seen from this special forces is a woman, and love that.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered. At least, not today.
That's fine. You'll carve a toothbrush later and use it to murder him in jail. It'll be fine.
Chevros.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew.
Are you okay?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
Well, when the system's not built to protect you, all of a sudden people need different ways. When everything happened for the rest of the crew.
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be...
Everybody.
I'm at a loss of words. How could he have done something like this?
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases would be behind this story?
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
Yes, obviously.
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more motivated to spread the word now that you've learned the truth?
Chiori is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for
I
themselves.
do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Xavier. It's not you. You're a good guy. I just didn't trust you because I was hurt in the last quest. And the guy that I trusted turned out to be a fuckhead. And this is my sincere apology to you. You're a good guy.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script. Is that still acceptable to you, Miss Chevros?
I've kind of learned that.
The call is yours. We still have time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life. Just like the real world, the world of stories also has its own set of rules and justice.
Yeah, true.
These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Sounds good to me. I support your decision.
What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
She will be in jail.
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris.
Wait, I thought her brother did nothing.
If I had to guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Maripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up about it.
I thought... Wait, didn't the brother do nothing? He was covering for his sister.
Oh, you mean that kind of heads up?
Exactly.
Ahem. All right, then the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken care of, there's no
Deep
reason
cut
for us to keep
lore.
looking all gloomy and grumpy. Let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. We'll be starting the post-production process tomorrow. You should join us, Chevros. You missed the first few hours of the party, didn't you?
All right. Count me in.
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to share with Chevros.
Okay,
Traveler,
cutie patootie.
Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you.
Sure enough.
Thank you very much.
Her cute little dance with the firework. Or sparkler, whatever they're called.
Sorry for the wait.
Fucking hell, Ruth, you scared the shit out of me.
We weren't waiting long at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I
What are you
just
doing?
felt that since you were my investigation
cat.
partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you.
Oh no, not again.
Traveler.
Not
How
again.
would you have
The
responded
last
to
time we
Baptiste's
talked out in a
request if you
storm,
were
I
in
got
my shoes?
electrocuted. I don't know.
When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
True.
Oh? Why's that?
Because you'll die,
Because the
Paimon.
moment you give up would be the moment you die.
Ooh,
At
that's
that
too
point, I
close.
still hadn't received
Oh,
my
no,
vision.
no, 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 no.
One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in. I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well.
Wow,
You
look
could say it
at
was his
you,
way of
armored
educating
zebra.
his children.
That sounds awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water.
It's getting real close.
The bone-chilling cold
Ruth,
took
get off
away
my work
senses.
computer.
I couldn't feel anything but fear and
Stinker.
rage. I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore.
What are you doing?
I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point.
Yeah,
I
her dad
did,
sounds like
however,
a proper
make it
fucking
to the other
asshole.
side. I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that, nor have I ever cried again.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
Me either, Paimon. I would actually have drowned.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone.
Hey, no, no. I have a candle up there. You can come over here. All right, sit down. You okay? Being a pain in my butt? Yeah.
It's just that working
What?
now as I am in the pursuit of justice,
Okay.
I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again.
The biggest baby.
The anger and the helplessness.
Chevras.
But the worse I feel, the more I know
Hi.
to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway, how about a race?
Oh, that was too
Neither of us
close.
will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
All right, Ruth, I'm gonna have to race them. I'm gonna have to race her. Can I put you down a little bit? No? Okay, fine. This is gonna be fun. Trying to figure out how to do this. I'm sorry. Yes, she is a big cat. I think last time I took her to the vet to get weighed, I think she was like 13 pounds. She's a chunky girl. Okay, let's do it like this, I guess. Let me move things closer. Ah, where are you going? Are you comfy? Ah! Bro, I'm gonna fucking die. Ruth, the electric in the air is gonna get me. Ugh. I thought he was wearing sunglasses. I really like going to have a look at him.
Whoa, that felt good.
Did it? Ruth, I
You were
hate
so
this position,
fast in
thank
the
you.
water, Chevras. You were swimming even faster than Paimon can fly. So, about the Patrol. Did you join because of your dad?
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Oh, let go of my pants. Come here. This side. Good girl.
Oh, so it's
Good
due
girl.
to your love of stories.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction. Come on, let's walk a bit more.
Okay. I don't know if I can walk. Because I have a big baby.
To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know
Oh
that
God,
no
we
matter
actually have to
what,
walk.
I must keep swimming.
Hang on.
Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance.
Okay. Can't see Ruth. Ruth! Oh my god. Okay. Ow. Stinker. Bro, can you walk like just a hair faster? Oh, where's where we're going?
Thank you for coming on this walk with me.
Okay.
I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
Oh, anytime.
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Huh, you're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
He really did plant a lot of flowers. It's just like how he described it in the story.
Huh? Wait. Paimon, Traveler, look!
What?
The rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
And? Wait until 2 days later.
Even though it's a bit late, I must thank you for investigating this case with me. Not on behalf of the Special Patrol this time. It's a personal expression of gratitude from yours truly. Oh, you want to hear more about my father? To be honest, I didn't spend that much time with him. He was always busy with the Special Patrol, so he would often return home really late at night.
Are you done with me?
Some nights, he didn't come home at all.
Bye. Oh, chunky shithead. Back over to her food.
Once, he didn't come home for a long time, maybe a whole week or so. When I went out to buy food, I learned that he had become a criminal, and by extension, that made me a criminal's daughter.
Damn.
We can talk about that another day. I actually have a lot of sympathy for Veronique and Baptiste. I can understand the hatred they feel for their father, but that doesn't mean I'll allow them to walk the path of evil, even if
Fair.
it might lead to another sense of justice. Films are different from the real world. They're a form of art and represent the wishes in people's hearts. I adore the two Musketeers, and I'm very happy to have had the opportunity to act the role as one. I can't
Cute.
wait to catch the film when it premieres in the Opera House. I'm looking forward to seeing the audience's reaction to the climactic ending. Oh, you want to hear more? To be
Oh, I was
honest,
hoping that
once, he
we would
when
get
I
more
went
out
to-
of her but her
we can talk
father.
about that another day. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll see you at the award ceremony. I'd be very surprised if we don't win.
Okay. What in the fuck are y'all doing here?
Rain outlines your fate.
Excuse me.
Can't run.
That tingle?
No, it didn't actually.
I'll catch up.
Because you're in the fucking corner like a big baby bitch.
I got careless.
No, my sword.
Like, goddamn, we just arrested them. Alright, so now we wait 2 days. Fuck. 1, 2. I have so much cat hair on me now. Jesus, Ruth. What are you doing, Ruthie? Eating your fill? Chunky baby. Okay, I do have one open here. Wanted to make sure. Wanted to make sure before I left. Didn't have, you know, any way to get back there without walking across the whole damn place again. Some more time passes after that. Fantastic. The film has a successful premiere, and the Musket murder case also successfully comes to an end.
Xavier, it's been a while.
Hi, Xavier.
Hey there, you two. Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
The award ceremony is today, right? Paimon wonders if we'll win the Farina Award.
Please let Farina accept the Farina Award.
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already here. You're earlier than everyone else.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on stage, shouldn't you come up with a name for our crew?
Little production studio
We
name?
don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx our chances by celebrating early.
I mean, I've got an idea. You could call it like Traveler Studios.
Just open your eyes. Surely you've seen the audience's reactions to our film. We've had nothing but critical acclaim. You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff, right? Didn't they want to increase the number of showings?
But we also know from the Oscars and stuff that that doesn't necessarily mean that you'll win.
With the Mora you've made from the box office, you can now open your very own film company.
But that's all credit to my amazing crew. You've all helped to make this a reality, so I can't be the only one asked to come up with a name.
Well, give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will respect your choice.
How you doing, pretty Roo?
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Huh?
Again?
But shouldn't we stay for the award ceremony?
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shavraz to join us at the ceremony. She's one of the lead roles, after all.
Obviously.
I haven't been able to find her recently, so I haven't had the chance to invite her personally. According to the papers, the culprits of the Musket murder case will be personally escorted today by the captain of the Special Patrol to the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
All right, off we go.
Wait here, Xavier, and maybe try to come up with a few snappy-sounding names.
The Fortress of Meripede is where your husband lives. Uh-oh, are we about to meet your husband? Oh god, it's so far away. What? Don't do that, Ruth. Oh. My cat just like zoned in on something across the room and was like, and I was like, do I have to fight something in my own house?
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume?
Oh boy, I have to say that's the fucking worst. Like, you are not wrong. When it says all will be revealed, you know, or like come back for book 2, I'm like, ugh. I'm sorry, chicken. I just needed some food.
Time to act.
No, I don't want to eat. I don't want to be hurt. Ouchies. I kind of fear that this is... Oh, wait. No, I've got the special powers. Ha ha ha. What are you doing, psychopath? I did not raise you to be like this, you fucking weirdo. Oh my god, this again? Oh, god damn it. It's so far away. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to that. Not from this side, anyways. Okay. Off to the Fortress of Maripod. Mariopede? I forget how to say it already.
Body and mind. Brain outlines your
You're fine. Why are you hitting me with an ore, bitch? Did you think that was gonna work? You didn't even give me a present for all that?
I see how it is.
I went through all that trouble and you couldn't even leave me a present? Kind of fucking rude. At least your friend knew what to do. Damn.
You can't run.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Nah, you don't need to be doing that. Don't
You're in
worry.
for a little shock.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
It's always kind of sad when they're like, oh, your reward is 5 Primo Gems. And I'm like, can we get a little more than that? Where the... This way. What are you? You're a pretty seahorse. I love you.
Leave it all to me.
I love you. I'm so sorry.
I missed a spot.
Oh my gosh, what the hell? What is this crabby boy?
I must leave
I
no
love
stone
them. Are these the cute babies that you said I'd have to fight? Because I get it. They're very cute. I feel bad. And see... No. Don't. I refuse, actually. How do you hurt a seal without, like, feeling like your soul went away?
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
I am very confused. I wish I had gotten that map. Alright, let's let some of that water stamina come back. It's over there. Whoa. I didn't think I actually had to go down. But holy shit, this is pretty. Do I go right here? Oh, you need to get seen by the light rays. Okay, I was avoiding them. Hello, fortress. Love that. I love when I have to just like wing it. Oh, okay. That was the purpose. Your name. Call me Sid. Sid and Paimon, never heard of you two. Are you really from around these parts? No. Yes, I can see that. 2 names missing. Seems like someone's been slacking off. I'll have to record this. To those who didn't fill the forms properly will face the relevant consequences. Anyway, this isn't your fault. No need to worry. As long as you follow the rules and behave, you might even have the chance to leave early. You just need to fill the application form and wait patiently for it to be removed. That's not what I'm talking about. Did we just complete some sort of procedure? This is gonna way too fast. Paimon's got no idea what's happening. There's gotta be some kind of misunderstanding. If you want your case reviewed, please fill the application form in according to this format. That said, the time for that has passed for now, so you'll have to wait for the next application window to open. If you have any other questions, ask Darcy. He should be nearby. I'm sure he'll be glad to have a newbie to talk to. Okay. Continuing the current quest may cause parts of the following quests to become occupied. Progress cannot be made on these occupied quests.
I'll never get a handle on all this paper.
Continue? Okay.
I need a holiday.
This quest require... Yep. Uh-huh. Yep, that's...
I'll never get a handle on all this.
I thought that this
I never
was
embark on
the
a journey without a good book to accompany me.
quest that I needed to do. So I suspend. And I am looking for Chevros. Now go back to event quest. Okay. This one, right? That's the door to your husband's room. Do I have to go up for Chevros? Enter the office. This one? God, I hope so. We have entered it. Fingers crossed it's right. I didn't just fuck
This
up.
is as far as I'll
Okay.
be taking them. I'll leave the 3 of them to you now.
Got another errand to run?
Huh. The Duke, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede, well known for his intelligence and skill. Yep, Yep. I am in the know on this one.
Something like that. I'm
Feel that. Yep. Uh-huh.
Now that's something you don't hear every day. Found a new pastime?
No, it's just a special occasion.
Festivals really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many visitors at the Fortress of Meripede.
His model has the biggest cake.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Turn around, sir. I need to see something.
You could say that.
I just need to
Our
see.
nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one gulp and you'll have met all your nutrition needs.
Great. Is that how you get so lean and beefy?
Were you talking about work just now?
We've already finished discussing
I
everything.
can't see, sir.
So, what do you think about my heads up, Mr. Risley?
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
But you also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from 20 years ago?
She's really like, I'm gonna get this
then
man
a certain
killed.
Someone may soon find himself the most unlucky person in the Fortress of Meripede.
While another 2 people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Speaking of heroes, did you two need something from me?
I need a lot from you, but we are in other company. As she should.
Actually, we're here for...
You.
You're here to invite me to the party, right? Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Ooh, then let's head back right away! See you, Risley! Happy Fontanalia Festival!
Hi, Risley.
And the same to you.
I'm gonna just need him to move the cape real quick. Hang on. Don't mind me. Just admiring the view, sir. Just admiring. Wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Appreciative. I'll be back. Be back for more of you, sir. I guess I'm back. Right? If this is how the wardens look... 10 to life, please. I am in.
Please, go and enjoy the festival.
I will. I just wanted to hear your voice again before I head out. I also don't know how to get out. How do I leave? How do I leave your presence? Not that I want to. Is this the door? This is the door. Return to Fontanalia Festival. Can do that. Fairly easily. Heliport.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Fontanalia Film Festival is... the Two Musketeers!
Obviously.
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
She's so cute. I love her.
I can't believe it! I really can't thank all of you enough!
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Now, please welcome to the stage the producer of the Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
Thank you! Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here, I would love to give special thanks to...
Time really flies, huh?
Yep.
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
Will you come back
New
to Fontaine
besties!
Of course. I'm very fond of this city. There are so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all. But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
Besties or girl pals heading towards more?
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home and enjoy a taste of our tea and desserts.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
How has Ogura and her business been?
Oh.
To my knowledge, she's doing quite well.
Tell her I said hi.
Little
I
jealous?
certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew.
Well, I think
Without
both
you,
siblings
I
are
would
finding a
have
little
never
bit of
completed this film,
little
much less
romance.
had the opportunity
The
to
war
be
that I
standing
absolutely
on this
finished.
stage.
I was the one to end the war. I don't know if you know this, because I don't. But I think that if I had to guess, I was the sole reason that the war ended. They should thank me and reward me by making me the leader of their place. Just, you know, I think that's a
With my
fitting.
entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures.
Woohoo! That has a really nice ring to it.
Not as nice as Traveler Pictures, but
Please
okay.
welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative photo.
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
Paimon, do you even show up in pictures?
Director Farina, I believe you are the most deserving person to raise this trophy.
Yes, Farina raises a Farina.
No. There's no need. It's so embarrassing.
It's an honor the director deserves.
Yes, I agree.
Can't think of anyone better. Mostly because I want to see it.
Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Hold up your minifigure of
Ready,
yourself.
everyone?
Thank you.
3, 2, 1.
Musketeer Pictures!
Yay! This is what I've always wanted. Farina holding a Furina. I didn't even know I wanted it until I met her 2 hours ago. But it feels like I've known her forever. Woohoo! I will. I'll print it out and put it right up in my home. Okay. I think I'm done with this quest, yeah? Or this event? Yep. That's not where I wanted to go. Is it here? Is this the events? Nope. There. Nope. Maybe? I forget. Joyous gift. Oh, thank you. I still haven't finished all the mini games. No. Seems to be the case. But that's fine. I'll do that a little later. I'll do that off stream. They're just repetitive mini games where I have to beat them. Okay. Well, very quickly. I want to see 9-hour stream. Yes, it has been quite long. 9:01. And obviously, we got some Primo gems. So, I mean, what if we just, you know, real quickly, like real quick. It's fine, it's fine. Do we want Ayaka or Navia? I think I'm a fan of Ayaka. I think I like my Ayaka girl, but I also like Navia. I like my Ayaka girl. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna try to get her. Orb. Book. Book. Sword. 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 Sucrose. I have her. Oh no. Oh, no. My witch history, where do I find that? What do I convert this to? What is this? In the banner, okay. So is it worth? I should convert, yeah. We hit it with a little convert? Yeah? Oh, you don't get to choose? Okay. How do I do it? That's not your character, that's a preview. Oh, okay. So if I just leave, it'll convert it. And okay. History. Did this. And I did this. And I did this. And I did this. And I did this. And this. And this. And this. And this. That's what I've done. Those are my wishes. I'm at 59 now. How did you see that? At 70, your chances to get a 5-star increase. Ooh, good to know. So I'm really close, is what you're saying. Okay, good to know. Good to know. If you have bad luck at 90, you get a 5-star 100%. Fantastic. $90 is the cap, like, of how many wishes it shows, and then it, like, restarts? Or, like, you can only make 90 wishes? That'd be fucking bad. It doesn't feel like that's the way that they would play, like, a microtransaction game like this. I'm gonna not do this. You have bad luck. Oh, that's fair. Okay, so the 91 will always give you a 5-star. Oh, I see. Okay. Gain 1 additional charge. Interesting. Sucrose C1 is busted. Yeah. Fantastic. I don't know what... Is that her E, though? Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice. Love that. It still doesn't beat Deluxe 3 times in a row, but we're getting there. Ugh, okay. I'm calling it. This is it. It is 5:39 in the morning. We're going to bed. I now need to figure out what to do with my time in Genshin since I've finished the longest fucking quest in the world. And I don't know what the future looks like there. It was a very successful 9 hours, I will say. And I had a lot of fun. So even though I didn't get like a new character or anything, I got a pretty cool new weapon that we'll figure out what to do. Oh yeah, I have to finish the mini games. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Yeah, I will see you next time, and we will figure out how to proceed. Probably heading back to Leeway.